Hello, please. Hello, please, and welcome. How is everybody doing today? I am Shinobi VTuber Robin, Osiria, Shinobi streamer, variety VTuber, gotcha, gamer, and it is such a pleasure to be with you all today. Today, folks, we're doing Raiden, Shogun, and Ito's story quests, as well as so much more. So I think we should have a really fun day. How's everybody doing today? Hello, please, everybody. Oh my gosh, there's so many fantastic folks here. Hello, please, to Shopballer, who was the first person to the stream. Hello, please, to Caramel Latte and Heavy Robot. Beloved Hannah, hello, please. We also have Millie. Hello, please, Millie. Millie and Mish together. Hello, please, Dawn Slays. Welcome. Hello, please, to Majesty. Welcome, Majesty. How are you doing today? Folks, if we could please get a shout out for Majesty, one of my favorite VTuber friends. She just posted an excellent content warning YouTube video, so please consider checking out her YouTube content and supporting her. Welcome. Over on YouTube, we have Just a Jam, Diane, Camilla, and Knickknack. How are y'all doing today? Welcome. Hello, please. Robert, are you doing co-op? I do expect to do some co-op today. I do expect to do some co-op play today, folks. I sure do. Let's do it. Hello, please, Faut. Welcome. How are you doing today? Very good to see you. Diane's doing good. Yo, let's go. Welcome, everybody. Folks, we do have new emotes over on the Twitch side. I can't figure out a way to make emotes on the YouTube side. I don't think animated emotes work on the YouTube side, but folks, if you zoom in with your eyes, you may be able to see them on the screen. Yeah, we have bonk. You may now bonk me, and we could take notes whenever I yap and whenever I speak. I speak too much, right? If I yap for too long, just like, yeah, I'm noted, Robin, noted. Can I please play with you? We will figure it out as we get into the game, but I definitely want to do like planned co-op streams. We need to think about all of this. You can play some Doom Eternal? Yo, I bet you could play and watch at the same time. That's the way I love to play games and watch streams at the same time. I love it. We love your yapping. Well, I really appreciate you all so much, folks. I have a bunch of good news today. I've had a really good day. You may or may not have seen, I posted in the Discord that my older dog, so she's 17 years old. I have an ancient, amazing pupper, and she wasn't doing very well the last couple days. I was really kind of concerned, but today, she's doing really well. She's totally back to normal. She's eating the chicken that she so likes. Like she wasn't eating her food. She wasn't drinking. I was kind of nervous, you know. But today she woke up and she ate everything she missed and more. And she's totally back to normal. So that's really amazing news. Very happy and excited about that. Hello, please, Pie in the core. Welcome on in. You moved to Ontario, Canada. Yo, I hope you had a good move, and welcome on in. It's so good to see you. Your dog is 91 in dog years. How old is that? What's 91 divided by 7? Yeah, thanks, folks. Thank you, everybody. She just likes eating human food way too much. Like, she loves it. I think that's what happened. I think that she ate something she wasn't supposed to while she was out on a walk, and I don't know what happened. Hello, please, Dawn Slays. Welcome. Thank you for lurking. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, please. Hi, Piffles. Hello, please. I'm doing very good today. Piffles. Hello, please, to that bird. Welcome in. And Hinuku. Welcome on in. How's everybody doing today? What the heck? Welcome in, everybody. And then the other piece of good news that I have today is that I had a great meeting earlier, and I will, things are working out really well for me to attend Offkai VTuber convention at the end of May. I will be going. It should be a good time. We should have a lot of fun. So that went really well. I heard you dyed your hair. What color? Piffles has 71 daily moons. Oh my gosh, Piffles, thank you so much for your support of me. Folks, if you're watching on Twitch, remember to grab your daily moon. It's like a stamp card that shows how many streams you've attended. Did you hear purple? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where is it at? The convention is in California. It's near San Francisco, California. So I will be traveling to California and I will be attending in person. I will be able to stream here and there. I think I want to do a virtual meet and greet. We're gonna see everything that we can, everything that we can do. But I do plan to post pictures and talk about our travels and everything. It'll be a very, very good time. It'll be a very, very good time. Oh, you can't play Genshin anymore? Pie in the core, you lost some of one of your devices? Oh no. Oh no, what the heck? Surely you'll be able to recover your account, right? You would imagine? I hope. Gosh, that's a nightmare. That is a nightmare. Also, Hinuku, no worries at all. Welcome back, everybody. Folks, if you ever have to step away from the stream, if you ever got stuff going on, you know, that's totally okay. I'll be here when you get back. For sure. Guys, I hope everybody's having a good day. I've really, really had a good day. We should have a fun day, folks. We're going to play Honkai Star, or we're going to play, not Honkai Star Rail. Pi said Honkai Star Rail in the chat, and my brain went, huh? We're going to play Genshin Impact, folks. Today, the plan is we're going to do our daily commissions and stuff. Then we are going to do the Ito and Raiden Shogun story quests as we prepare to confront the chasm. I do want to do all of the chasm stuff. I love the interludes. I want to do the interludes and stuff because I'm not 100% sure when we are going to start Sumeru. I'm very, very excited to start Sumeru, but I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. So I definitely want to do a bunch of, I would like to do these story quests and check out the chasm and see what's going on. So that is what we are going to do today, folks. If we're still live, which I actually expect to be live here in about 4 hours, I expect the Aventurine Honkai Star Rail trailer to release. So if we are live, if we're feeling good, like we're gonna watch and react to that live on the stream, and then I'll publish the video about that later tonight. So we have a fun day of stuff in store for us. So it should be a good day. Sumeru, you like the way I pronounce it? How are you supposed to pronounce it? Here, I'll do all the ones that I can think of. Sumeru, Sumeru, Subaru. Like a Subaru, you know the car brand Subaru? Subaru's the preferred vehicle of the lesbian people. Anyway, shout out, we love. But Subaru, I'm gonna drive my Subaru to Subaru. No, I read a thing the other day that I don't know. When you get to Subaru, I can show you some awesome spots. I'm really, really excited. I want to. Folks, I'd love to do like a co-op day, play, exploration day, listen to music, chill. I think that'd be pretty good. Number 2 is preferred for me. I forgot what I said. Oops. Folks, let's go ahead and get into the game. What do you say? Folks, has anybody taken place of this cat event? I heard this cat event was kind of whack. Kabia, I know you like to glitch out of the map. I don't want to glitch out of the map. You'll join if there's space. I expect there will be. Knickknack mentioned that they wanted to play. Would you like to help me with my commissions? Let me grab my user ID for you. I like to play with Knickknack. Let's see if we can get some new folks in as well today, folks. Do y'all remember when we first started playing Genshin Impact? And like, it was just so many, you know, it was such a, there were so many folks. It was so crazy. I was legitimately overwhelmed with all the support and everything. Like, I was like, whoa, what do we do? And it's not nearly as crazy these days, which I guess is pretty good. Yeah, we had to do like 3 rounds of co-ops. It was a lot. It was a lot of stuff going on. Loading up Genshin. Let's go. Heavy Robot, if you wanna go ahead and get in, folks. So we have one reserved space. I'd like to play with Knick-Knack for the first time. I guess we have 2 other open spaces if folks want to help me do my commissions today. I still love Leeway. I don't care. You'll never take Leeway away from me. Can I reserve a space? You know what, Camilla? That works for me. Camilla, if you would like to play, like to help me with my commissions, I'm gonna do like, I know that you can do events and stuff to take care of. I know that you can do events and stuff to take care of commissions, but like I really like doing commissions with everybody. It helps us, like, it feels like I like it. Val, would you like to play? Yeah, hop in here. Hop in here. Hop in here. If that's the case, let's see. Let's see who all is ready to play. We'll see. We'll see. I'm in a really, really good mood, so I'm happy to play the, like normally I hate to, like, I want to reserve space or anything. Like, normally I don't like to do that, but I'm in a really, really good mood today. So let's do it. You're ready? We'll hop on in. Hop on in. Did you send a friend request? Or whatnot? Here comes Faut. Hello, please. Camilla can't request. Are you in a different server? Knick-Knack did send a friend request. Folks, you're about to see. Look how crazy my situation is. Okay? You're very schwa. You're very schwa. Got you. Got you. Welcome on in. How dare you, Robin? Wait, how dare I what? What did I do? I'm good, Robin. Don't you agree? Aren't I such a good, nice Robin? Let's see. Okay, so I think we are full. Camille, we like to play again soon. It says you need to do a quest. Bruh, you gotta get questing, Camille. We'd love to play with you in the future. We'd love to play with you in the future, folks. I was a jerk about it at the beginning, TBH, because I was like super overwhelmed. I was like, whoa, there's a lot of stuff going on. So I was a jerk about it, but I really want to get like co-op play underway again, because it really is a lot of fun. I think it's a cool way for y'all to like show me your characters and show me new spaces and stuff, and I think it's a cool way to connect and play. And it's helping with commissions from the beyond. Yo, did anybody see the do y'all remember the Willy Wonka, like Glasgow Willy Wonka situation from a couple weeks ago? Does anybody remember that? You do? So you know how they had this Nope, what happened? Okay, so you definitely want to look up and find the picture yourself, because it was crazy. Anyway, this person made a Willy Wonka like knockoff exhibit in Europe, and basically what happened was is it was just like really low quality. It was really thrown together. Like, it didn't resemble Willy Wonka whatsoever, right? It was a total disaster. But it was so bad that it just became a meme. It was very, very funny. And so one of the, they used AI generation to develop the script and everything. Like, it was a total disaster in every way, right? And so the AI generated this character called the Unknown. And it's like, there in one of the viral videos of it, a little kid walks up to this thing. It's literally just like a person in like a black sheet and a silver mask, right? And the kid asks the actor, like, "What are you?" And the actor's like, "I'm the Unknown. I'm the Unknown." And so the Unknown just got cast in like a professional theater production, and I believe that they're reprising their role as the Unknown. So I think that that's very, very funny. Nibbles, you like the new emotes? You like the bonking emote? I know our friend Doremi, she did such a fantastic job. I'll have to give her a big shout out because she's really, really cool. I've known Doe for over a year now, and she's just gotten, she's really gotten really, she's just done really well. And I'm very, very happy to know such a talented artist and a good friend as her. She's awesome. What server am I in? I am in the North America server. I'm on the Americas server. I'm in the Americas server. Oh, one more. Boop. Boop. Yeah, it was fun. It was a good time. It was it was a lot of fun. Oh no, it's one of these. The game throws quests at you when you try to join a player's world. It's annoying. Dude, speaking of the game throwing quests at you, yesterday I did the teapot quest so that we would be prepared to play everything today. And folks, I tell you, I thought people were kidding. The teapot quest has an unbelievable amount of yapping. The teapot quest, in order to progress to the story quest, it yapped. It took me like 45 minutes. It was crazy. I've never seen anything like it. Hello, please, Alyssa. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? It throws quests at you. Throw stuff back at it. What? Perhaps like a fish? Piffles, why'd you throw a fish at me? Folks, I want to do ley lines too. I know that like it's probably not the best use of my stamina, but it's better than doing nothing, right? Better than doing nothing. Or we should probably do something. I'm gonna fight the things that I don't want to fight, and you're gonna help me. Ha 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 ha. How does that sound? What do you have to say to this?
Work-life balance, but
Robert, I'm gonna let somebody else join. Okay. Welcome. Bout hopped out as well, folks. So I believe we still have one spot if anybody would like to play. Hi, Gogeta Evolution. Welcome on in. Hello, please. Bazitoni. Hello, please. How are you doing today? My apologies. I thought this was a snack machine. Since you are a yummy snack and all. Ooh, woo. Welcome in, Bazitoni. How you doing today? You mind joining? Hey, feel free. Yeah, we got open space. If anybody wants to join, please feel free. I'm actually... Oh, hey, I'm healed. Thank you, Chai. Thank you. You clipped me saying "uwu" multiple times, did you? I didn't see it on my YouTube page.
Quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson.
You are a member, Gochita. I had some gifted subs. I was able to gift a couple memberships on my YouTube channel, so I did, and you got one. Congratulations. Hello, Police Soap. How are you doing today? Welcome on in.
Coveting the shapes of the living.
Hello, please.
Can take on many forms. In this way,
dude, my characters are under-leveled. Something happened. I hit level 40, and I got cooked. Okay, I'm gonna have to like farm off stream.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become.
I hate fighting the ocean, and I don't like fighting this. I don't like fighting the Dendro machine. The Dendro cube. The Electro cube's fine, but like the Oceanid, this thing sucks.
The power of water.
You're keeping up with the FIDE candidates, folks. The chess world tournament. They're trying to decide who is going to face the reigning and defending chess champion, Ding Liren. They're trying to see who is going to face Mr. Liren in his first title defense as the chess world championship. Is Jan Nepomucci still in the lead? I've also been passively following the chess world tournament candidates as well. We've been I've been paying a little bit of attention. Hi Yakoara, yeah, my world level increased. I hit level 40 and everything's really, really powerful now. I'm gonna have to like actually farm for Nahida flowers and stuff. I'm not looking forward to it. I am not looking forward to it.
Is its ability to take any shape.
Nepo is still in the lead. Last game is still in play right now. Gukesh Abasov. I'm not familiar with those two guys.
I see everything.
Yo, I'm sure they're amazing, but not familiar with those guys. I know a lot of people think that a lot of people know Hikaru Nakamura as a chess streamer, which he is. He's a fantastic chess streamer, but he's also competing in the chess candidates world tournament as well. You enjoy farming for Nahida flowers? I don't think her skill makes it that much easier to farm. I don't think it makes it that much easier. You only know Gotham Chess? Hey, if you only know one chess creator, right? Gotham Chess is a dang good one. That guy's awesome. Hi Aura. Aura, you also follow chess too? Yo, let's go. Gukesh is an up-and-coming Indian talent. How exciting. How exciting. Wait, did we fail? Wait, did we frickin' fail? Oops. It does help. In the past, you need to climb the wall and be very close. Yeah, hers are such a pain because it's right on the cliffs in the middle of the mountains. It's they hide. Looks we have. Is everybody here? Is everybody ready? Shall we try the Oceanid again?
Who trespasses upon the waters of Chinza.
That's why her skill is useful. You know what? Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna have to farm. Like this is gonna be a problem. Everything's level 72.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures
Ow.
become simply helpless.
You will totally help when the time for farming comes. I really, really appreciate that. I'm gonna need it. You know, y'all folks, y'all know I'm hopeless. I have no situational awareness whatsoever. It's crazy. Hi, Wifey Rosie. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? We can make farming fun via co-op play. I think it'll be fun too. I think it'll be a good time. I just know maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that on Thursday. So, folks, here's like the schedule for this week. Today we're playing Genshin. Tomorrow we're playing Sky, Children of the Light. It is being released on PC for the first time. So I think that's a good excuse to hop in and play for the very, very first time. So that's what we're doing tomorrow. And then Thursday, I don't know what we're going to do. We're either going to play Genshin or Sky. I'm like 100% certain. So perhaps we'll plan to farm on Thursday. Do some co-op play. I think that'd be fun. Hi, wifey Rosie. You're really tired. You're really tired. You eepy. I didn't get enough sleep as I wanted to today too. I was kind of nervous. I couldn't really sleep. Sky Children of the Light is a fun, calming game. I agree. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun with it. I think it should be a good time. Ow! Co-op play. I know. It's so fun. It's a fun time. You keep dying? Me too. Oh, me too. Oceanid hate. Oceanid hate. Hi, Upper Gecko. Is it Sky boring? Walking around holding hands, collecting things? Sounds kind of boring. When you put it like that, it sounds kind of boring. How you doing today, Upper Gecko? Welcome on in. I don't know. It's I saw the concert for it a couple years ago, and that was really cool and really fun. And so now they're bringing it onto PC, and I was like, you know what? This is a fantastic reason to check it out. I think it'll be a good time. Oceanid suck. I know. I hate fighting the Oceanid. What a pain, dude. What a pain. Hello, please, Foxy. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Hello, please. At least coming down here, right? You get to ride the line. Tried it on Switch and uninstalled after a few minutes. Yeah, I can't imagine that it ran very well on Switch. I can't imagine that was a really good experience. I love my Switch though. I know that Megs in the Discord has been playing Pokemon Unite again, and I'm like, oh gosh, are we gonna go down another Pokemon Unite arc? Last time we played, the game was in a rough state. Doing good. Finally have some time to watch stream. Well, welcome. It's very good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Hope your exams go well, folks. When is everybody's exams? What are y'all doing? I've been out of school for so long. Like, I don't have any frame of reference. Game's just not for you. That is totally okay. That is totally okay. I just want to try it because it really looks really pretty. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be a good yapping game. I think it'll be like a comfy game for us to stream and play. You know, like a pretty picture for everybody to look at while I yap. It's kind of my ideal. You just run from May 1st to the 22nd. So, gosh, you have 3 weeks of exams? That's crazy. Oh, I have no Dendro. Wait, do we have no Dendro? Exams at the end of May. Exams next week. The last week or two is projects. Your finals start next week. Tests next week and this week too. So when is everybody free? When does freedom begin? July? Oh my goodness. Never ever. Is anybody here a summer school user? In the good way, not in the bad. I mean, it's okay if it was in the bad way. But I did summer school all the time. I did after I hit probably my junior year of high school, I did summer school like every other year of my academic life. I took classes during the summer in college, like totally normal. Good and normal. Beginning of June, May. Hey. What if we do a little Shinobi subathon when the summer begins? I would like to do a subathon at some point, but I don't know when. I think the summer would probably be a good time. The summer is always like a weird time for streams. Like last summer when everybody like started classes and stuff, it was or when everybody got out of school, it was kind of like weird for me, right? Because people were traveling and stuff. Like the beginning of the summer was kind of low energy. So I'm trying to like combat that this year. You know, do something a little different. Meow, what you meowing about? Meowing about? Meow. Let's see if we can farm something relevant today. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
You're a cat. I understand. Honestly, I understand. I'm with you. Used to use summer school to get ahead and flex on the repeaters. Exactly. I've been there. I've been there. What is this? Thursday? Doko? Ah, Thursday. Wow, we have something to farm. Can you believe it? Domain not yet discovered. Where the hell do I find this thing? Domain of forgery, tainted clouds. I've already Google searched this. Wait, why have I already searched this? That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list
Everything's in
is
place
really
and
far
they've taken
away.
the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
Oh, bro, it's on the other side of Sumeru. What the hell? The Apam Woods? Dog, I can't get all the way over there. I don't even know where it is. Dog, it's like
Scratch that.
the Spirits Tree Hall. I mean, a forgery obsession 1. Wait, is this it?
Something
Wait, is
on
this
your
it?
mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Wait, is this it? Is that it? This menu stays on the screen for way too long. Domain of forgery, tainted clouds. I'm gonna look at the map again. Oh no, man, I don't recognize that at all. Wait, I don't recognize that at all. I'm in like the desert over here, okay? I'm in like... I don't have a clue. I don't have a
If you're
clue.
not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Hinuku, you have that unlocked? Do you have that area? Do you have that area? Like, let's see. I'm gonna look at the map one more time anyway. Wrong days anyway? No, it's not. It's Thursday. It's Thursday. That's what it says. Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Wait, today's Tuesday.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition.
It's Tuesday. Wait, it's Tuesday. Robin, it's Tuesday. Look. Clown mode? You clown mode me? You bonking me? Look, I'm a good Robin, okay? I work really hard. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's please bonk me. That's what the new emotes are for. Bonk, bonk, bonk. No, I'm not
What
upset.
you say is true. You
It was
have to
funny.
see the world for
Dude,
yourself
it feels like a Thursday, right? It feels like a Thursday for me. It's been a long week and it's only Tuesday. It does feel like a Thursday. You agree? You agree? You agree? Right? It feels like a Thursday. Let's go. I'm gonna go to this ley line, folks. We're gonna go. Let's just do a couple little ley lines. Spin the rest of this resin, and get her gone. Get her gone. We had a good day today. It should be a Thursday. I don't really have an opinion. TBH. Thursday for me is kind of sad because I usually don't stream on Friday or Saturday. And so Thursday is like the last day of our normal streaming week. So that kind of makes me sad. But this week is UFC 300 this Saturday. There are 12 current or former champions fighting on the fight card this weekend for UFC 300, and I'm gonna go watch with some friends. So this week I would actually see, well, maybe it's a little bit of wishful thinking. You know, that would be Thursday because I'm really looking forward to that. That'll be very, very fun this weekend. The first fight on the prelims, like the very first fight of the night, is former champion versus former champion. Right, the whole night is just stacked from top to bottom. It's gonna be really, really, really fun.
Find anything you like?
Feels like a Monday for you? It kind of does feel like a Monday too. Right? I don't know. It doesn't feel like a Tuesday. I don't know what day it feels like, but it doesn't feel like a Tuesday today.
I see everything.
If it's Thursday and you need the domain,
Temple of Wisdom.
you could help. Well, I really, really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. We'll see what we're gonna do on Thursday. I don't know what the plan is. I don't 100% know what the plan is for Thursday. I will let everybody know. Where's the next one? Where is the next one? Hey. This way. Folks, I finished Pure Fiction last night in Honkai Star Rail. I finally beat it. I finally freaking beat it. I used Sela. I had to use Sela on side A. It was crazy.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
We finished it with all 3 stars. It was incredible. We got so lucky.
Everyone hold hands.
Yeah, the torture ends. I hate Pure Fiction.
Sharing knowledge.
I hate Pure Fiction. I loathe. It's my least favorite game mode. I really, really don't like it. And so I'm very happy to be finished with it. You focus on cute characters? Okay, who would you say is the cutest character you like to focus on? Are you gonna do Genshin viewer polls for 4.6? I sure will. I plan to do Aventurine viewer polls, and I plan to do Arlecchino viewer polls for 4.6 as well. I'm very, very excited. Very excited. I will be pulling for Arlecchino. Folks, if you didn't know, I am literally... I have to be like really careful on this screen because I'm literally at like 75 pity. Okay? I am literally... at 75 pity for Arlecchino. Okay, so don't press the wrong button on the pull screen. Don't do it. Okay, because I do not want Karehei Kazuhara in my character select screen. I want Arlecchino. I want Father Arlecchino for sure. Hello, please. Just Percy, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hello, please. Soap is creating more Seal enjoyers. Dude, I like totally get it. I totally get the idea now. It clicked. Hello, please, Sailor. How are you doing today? Welcome on it. Hello, please. You want Fiorina? I want Fiorina too. I want Fiorina too. In a perfect world, I get Arlecchino and her weapon. And then in the next banner patch, they rerun Fiorina, and I get Fiorina too. That would be like super ideal. That'd be like super ideal. Other than Arlecchino and Fiorina, I'm not really sure what characters I'm interested in Genshin Impact. I want Yae Miko. I like Yae Miko. I like Ganyu. Who else do I like? I don't know. Should be aiming for Yellen and Raiden for Nahida, for the little Nahida bean. Oh yeah, Raiden Shogun for sure. Do you like Kokomi? She's okay. She's okay. If you go back and rewatch the Inazuma finale stream from Sunday, like, you know, like the final cutscene where it shows Kazuha and it shows Ayaka and all the characters and stuff. Whenever it came up on Kokomi, I was like, I didn't say anything. I didn't remember her name. You are A, Knick-Knack? I am A. I am A. That's a YouTube video that I'm in the process of editing right now. Do you remember our sappy Shinobi speech from Sunday where I was like, oh, I love you guys. I'm used to being alone, and now I'm not alone. Yeah, I'm going to post that on YouTube. Please forgive me. Sailor had to find another password for Twitch. Forgot your password? Silly Sailor. Silly Sailor. That happened to me the other day. Apple, dude, my Apple keeps telling me, like, oh, you can't use this password. You can't use this password. Then I forget my password. It's like, yeah, because you made me invent like a weird ass password that I would never ever use. Like, yeah, of course I forgot it. I have to reset it again, and the same thing happens again. Like, at this point, I don't even write them down because it's gonna make me reset it anyway. Why am I not getting people wet? Sad, right? So sad. Dude, this Hilitril, dude, he was sad. Him and his heavy horn are sad. Change your password every month. That's probably really smart. It's probably really smart. I am far too lazy to do such a thing, but I admire those who do. Ooh, odds? Am I gonna drown in the middle of the water? I had to get my stamina up. I had to get my stamina up. Hello? Well, no way, dude. It's been so long since I drowned Nahida. Try keeping a password sheet, and in half a year, they were wrong anyway. I know. What's the point? What's the point? This, folks, I'm gonna shut up. This is my favorite song in all of Genshin Impact. This musical tune right here. Like when the little triplets of music come in. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Splish splash, shut the hell up, Sailor. Bastard.
I see everything.
Yeah, Dragon Spine is really cool, but freezing sucks. Go back and watch my stream of it. I was so frustrated. Dude, I got so pissed off. I fell off so many times. I got so mad. It was so funny. Hi, Vallejo. Welcome, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hello, please. Do. Bobo. I got so mad. It was so funny. See, I have to think about things as in what is funny for y'all. In that case, it must have been really funny. Yeah, I will never return to that horrible place to max out the tree. If you ever see me step into Dragonspine ever again, call the police. Because something has gone terribly, terribly, terribly wrong, and I need your help. Okay? Hi, Qkana. How are you doing today? It is so good to see you, Qkana. Thank you for that, Pats. Okay, folks, what is the plan? What is the play? Drowning Genshin characters? God. I'm not prepared to see this today. God. Archon quests or story quests? So the plan today, folks, great question. Let me get out of here and turn in my stuff, and then we'll talk about the plan for today.
Traveler, right on cue.
Wait. I'm starting something that I'm not meant to start. Wait, because she has a quest for me, right? What happens if I Alt F4? Robin, did you get the free sword and leeway? I'm not sure that I did. Where do I go to get it? That was fun. I had fun. That was a good time. Yeah, I'm going to go talk to another Catherine. I'm going to go say hello, please, to an additional Catherine. It'll be okay. She's about to give you her number? Wow. Hello, Koo. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I will talk. Dude, it's so funny because last night I was playing offline and I talked to the Catherine in Mondstadt yesterday. Well, I didn't even remember why I was in Mondstadt, like what the purpose was, right?
Time to act.
But I found myself over here, and I talked to this Catherine last night, like just on coincidence. She was yapping about something she wanted me to go do, and I was like, shut the hell up, Catherine. I need to turn in my commissions. And I don't remember what she was yapping about, but last night I was here and I interacted with stuff over here, so I don't know what happened.
Body and mind.
Sounds good, Hooli. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Talk to Chen the Sharp. I don't know who that is. Who the heck is that? Oh, did they do it to me? Did they lock me out? Let's see what happens. Folks, the plan today, and let's talk about this. I love your options and opinions. Okay. So here is the plan for today. I would like to do the chasm stuff. And so what we need to do this is we need to complete a bunch of story quests. So I'm trying to figure out exactly what order I need to do things in, because I'd like to do both Raiden Shogun story quests today, but I understand that Ito's story quest is also a part of that as well. So I'm trying to figure out what order I want to do everything in. So like, is the Chasm Delvers, Is this the first? Is this the Ito quest? Perilous Trial is optional like the Shenhe quest. The other Chasm quest is part of the main story. I want to do it though. I want to like set it up here. I want to do it though. Like I want to do the Raiden Shogun story quest. And so I'm trying to figure out what order I want to do things in. Hi, I don't know anymore, man. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Hello, please. Q. Welcome in. Very good to see you. Perilous Trial better than Liyue and Inazuma? I heard Perilous Trial was long and hard. I heard it was long and hard. I'm not necessarily looking for shortest to longest. I'm looking for the order that makes the most sense. You know, I'm looking for the order that makes the most sense. So if it makes more sense to go Ito and then Shogun 1, Shogun 2, then we'll do that. That's what I'm really asking. Like what sense, what context do I do things in? That's what she said, long and hard? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean long? Or that's what she said. I don't get it. You don't recommend doing Chasm in the stream. Okay. Oh, I need to visit a statue. Should we start? I think we should start with the Raiden Shogun story quest. Here's my thinking, okay? Don't act innocent, Robin. You know what you said? No, I don't. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Raiden Act 1 and 2. The others are kind of standalone. Yeah, like I want to do the Ito story quest. I want to like check it out. But I definitely think the main attraction today is absolutely the Raiden Shogun story quest. So this is what we think we should do today, folks. Either way we're going to do this. I'm just trying to figure out what order we should do things in. I'm excited to see the Chasm. I want to see the Chasm. Like, I want to see it on stream. I want to check it out. I just don't know. I'm trying to figure out what order I want to do things in. I just like Raiden Shogun a lot, so I don't care which order. Both chapters I hate. Read loud and clear. Long and hard? Remind you of something, Robin? Yeah, my fucking life so far. No, my life's really good, actually. It's totally... I made a little hee-hee-ha-ha. Folks, let's go ahead and hop into the Raiden Shogun story quest. This is the first story key I have ever spent in Genshin Impact. Let's check it out. Let's find out more about Raiden Shogun. Let's see. Get quest. Where do we go? I want to see her. I want to learn more. Also, are these story quests voice acted?
Body and mind.
Yep.
Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Yes, let's go. Okay, I'm really excited, folks. I'm really excited, folks. We're going to continue to yap throughout it. But let's check it out. Let's see what Raiden Shogun has to say. Our buddy Toma is here. So is this like the aftermath of the Inazuma Archon quest? Presumably, right? But I'm I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, please, really, Nathan. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Let's get it started. Hot.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Dude, I think it's totally okay to dislike Raiden Shogun though. That like clicked for me. One of my favorite moments in the Genshin Impact playthrough so far. If like folks who have watched the whole thing so far know that like at the very beginning, I was such a positive being, and most of the time like I am really positive. I really do like the game. I love the story. It's great. But I thought I was like, okay, I don't want to like criticize people's favorite characters, you know, I don't want to do anything. And then whenever I realized that you are like supposed to criticize the Archons, I was like, oh, it like unlocked a whole new level of judgment, of enjoyment for the game. Not because I like want to judge the Archons or anything, but the whole political like ramifications of stuff in games, like all right, slight spoilers for Attack on Titan. Okay, slight spoilers for Attack on Titan. I'm not going to spoil any like plot details, right? But based on the beginning of Attack on Titan, I wasn't interested in Attack on Titan because I didn't understand, because it seemed a little shallow to me. No disrespect, but it did. It seemed like a shonen anime, a shonen manga, which I don't usually tend to be a fan of. But whenever I heard about the controversy of like the rumbling and should they have done it, should they have not done it, like what, like the consequences, the debate, the criticisms of that's when I got interested. That's when I figured out I needed to know more. So it's kind of the same thing in Genshin Impact. Like knowing that the Archons aren't perfect, they're not supposed to be perfect, and the criticism of them and their philosophies is one of the appeals of the story. That just took it to a whole nother level for me. I got way more excited. Attack on Titan spoilers are over, and I didn't even really spoil anything. But I will type spoilers are over. You did this quest, Camille? You say it's long? Oh no. Well, we're here to have fun. We have really enjoyed everything so far, so I think it'll be a really good time.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Quite the refined take. You thought it was a good take.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
I love my favorite part of the Genshin story so far has definitely that's one of the reasons why I loved Liyue so much, was because trying to figure out how is the government, how is the nation going to move forward after the retirement of their leader? Like what sort of government system do they go to? That stuff fascinates me.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection.
What?
Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do.
The woman who spent 500 years in solitude and self-reflection is now refusing visitors? Again, am I hearing this correctly?
We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
I hear that storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
She's not very thoughtful. Folks, can we get a poll on Raiden Shogun? I'll do the YouTube side if somebody could do the Twitch side. Are we fans of Raiden Shogun or not? Do we enjoy Raiden Shogun? Do we like her? Do we think she's based or cringed? Based or cringe? Which is the one? Also, hello please to the real Lenny fan. Welcome on in once again. I will never mispronounce your name again. I hope you're having a good day, and thank you again for joining the stream. Can do the polls? I got it. I got it. Hello please, Angel. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, Raiden Shogun, based or cringe? Cast your vote now. Yes, Angel, we got some brand new emotes today. It's very, very cool. How are you doing today?
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That would be a little childish.
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here.
You love Raiden? She's a girl kisser? We love girl kissers. She's cringe, but she's hot. Fair. Get your taxes done?
Which would also be pretty scary.
Sounds pretty scary.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign.
Yeah, that's true. All the Archons retreating. That's fair.
A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
After the story quest, you understand her, but you don't forgive her for what she did to Kazuha. Honestly, incredibly fair.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Hello, please. Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome on in.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma.
Folks, thank you so much to everybody who's supporting my YouTube channel. We passed like 1,800 subscribers. I mean, I don't even know what videos people are like subscribing from at this point. You know, like you post like a short and you're like, okay, I'm probably gonna get some subscribers here. Like I haven't posted a YouTube video in 7 days. I don't even know where folks are coming from. So thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate you.
Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
Remind me, do we know any characters from the Kujo clan? Like, that's not any of our main characters, right? That's not Sarah. Yeah, only Sarah. That was the one that I recognized, yeah. Kujo Sarah. That was the only one that I thought. I recognized the name. See, I wouldn't have asked if I didn't recognize the name. What'd you do, Sailor? Thank you, Angel. I appreciate you.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
The new head of the clan is a NPC that looks like this?
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
Yeah, the Kujo clan messed up. That guy who gave a speech before we fought Signora last time, he was crazy. He was just like, it sounded like he was trying to convince himself that he made a good decision, but like he knew that he really didn't, right? And so like he was screaming at Kujo Sarah and saying like, this is what we had to do, but like it felt like he was trying to convince himself as well that he made the right decision.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
Getting us interested in NPCs is difficult a little bit. A little bit for sure. I had trouble.
Both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right?
Twitch has decided that Raiden Shogun is based. Both platforms are about 80%. Yes, Raiden Shogun is based. I tend to agree.
If things carry on like this,
I tend to agree.
people will start to panic.
Thank you all for voting.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Yeah, I'd like to invite the Raiden Shogun. Let's go on a date.
But we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest. Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right?
Yay, Miko.
Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
We gotta see Yay Miko. We gotta recruit her girlfriend. Let's go. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, Stellar Dreamer. We're doing the Raiden Shogun story quest today. It should be a very, very fun day. How you doing?
Body and mind.
Yeah, I don't know what Ipe is. I don't know what bro's yapping about. Dude is I don't see what he's trying to say. Oh, look for Yai Miko. What about Tepe? Tepe's freaking dead. Tepe is freaking dead.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Tepe fricked around and found out. Okay? He started touching stuff that he shouldn't, and he got an infectious disease, and then he died. Okay? He needs to keep his hands to himself, okay? We went right in to show herself to calm people's nerves. Yeah, right? Just like a little face appearance. Right? Just show a little face to the public. I wanted to ask you something, Yai Miko.
How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first?
Hell no. What
Then
do you think this
again,
is?
I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
Face reveal Shogun edition,
Decided to take
right?
a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder.
You know, like the princess, what's her name? It's Kate, right? Princess Kate. You know, they could have put all that to rest and just like, hey, go out and say hello, please. She won't do it. What's going on? Hello, please, Wolf Knight. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, please. Raiden is a purple character. She sure is. Her color motif is purple. It's so true.
Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
Bye-bye, Diana. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Take it easy. The Tenryo Commission needs her attention. All right, everybody is getting freaked out. Raiden Shogun needs to put on a bit of a public face.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Yeah, she needs to get that ass moving, Her temperament has changed. Like, is she sad? What's the issue?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dongo and light novels when I went to see her.
Light novels? Light novels? She lost in a fight. And she got a little humiliated. Also, I forgot to bring her a light novel for her enjoyment.
Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it.
Really? So
Crying,
epic. Like, I'm
ranting,
down.
raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
Average shut-in? Yeah, she's based and neat-pilled.
You expect us
She's just like me for real.
that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
Isn't the female traveler named Lumine? Yes, her name is Lumine. Playing Genshin on a Samsung smart fridge? Is that... Chat, is this real?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her.
Rest? Okay, she does deserve a little bit of rest, right?
I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
All the more reason to check in on her, right? If she's resting, that's what she asked for, and it's still not going well, yeah, we definitely need to check on her. Didn't she rest enough? Okay, just because she was alone doesn't mean she was resting the whole time.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why
Girlfriends.
should this concern me?
They were roommates.
Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for her. Do it for A.
I like that answer.
I had a feeling you would.
Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Yo, let's go. I can't believe we never attended her house.
Thanks, Miko.
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word.
Correct. Yae Miko is a pink character.
Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Stellar Dreamer, what do you mean by this? My friend, I'm trying to understand the vision. Yeah, I can imagine that contemplating eternity would take quite a bit of time and energy, DBH. I think that sounds exhausting. Have you ever tried meditating? Has anybody ever tried meditating here? Do you have, like, any attention span whatsoever? I don't. This business is exhausting. Oh my goodness. Hello, please, Sylvie. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I agree. Sylvie is eternal. She sure is. Hello, please. You can't meditate. I get bored easily. Honestly, same. And that was before I downloaded TikTok. Now my attention span is like ultra fried. Ultra fried. I need to like go to the country and do like manual labor for a few weeks. You know, I need to literally like feed the cows and fix the fences for a couple weeks. That is what will repair my brain. Oh, we're gonna fall here, are we? We're not gonna make it. Wow, I'm actually surprised we made it. Keep zoning out and doing random stuff, right? Right? I tried to do meditation a long time ago, and it's just like, It was never gonna work. It was never gonna work. My brain will never sit still that easily. When I used to go to sleep, I still go to sleep, but I used to too. I would lay there and I would rewrite The Walking Dead in my head. Like I would write alternate endings, alternate events for the story. And that is how I would like rest my brain to go to sleep. And every night, like I'd make a little bit more progress and I'd continue the story. I've rewritten it in my head probably like 10 times, at least, really like 3 or 4 times. I can recall 3 or 4 different like visions for the story that I've had. Anyway, now I just think about content and stuff, which is kind of stressful, but it's pretty fun. I like to do all this. Like I think we have a lot of fun. There was a time, the last show that I directed, like I used to direct and perform in musical theater performances, and the last show that I directed, I was like, I used to lay there and be like, oh my gosh, I can never relax. I can never get any sleep. I'm always thinking about the show. I'm always thinking about ways to improve, things to do. And then I just realized, like, oh, that's like how I feel every night as a VTuber and content creator. Like, there's just like always something. I never ever shut my brain off. Hello, please, Infinity Kitsune. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Folks, today we're doing Raiden Shogun's story quest. We're off to see the Shogun and see what she has to say. She's been feeling a little sad after we whipped her butt in the Archon quest, so we're having a good day. Sounds good, Kitsune. I hope you feel better soon. Take it easy, okay?
The Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Enjoy your shower, knick-knack.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
I took a shower last night. I did the double shampoo and everything. I feel so clean.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
But she did, though.
Guji Ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
Feel free to check with her.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way.
Duh.
Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Hi, Kiriko. I hope you're having a good day at work. Everything's been great. Everything has been so fun. Hope you're having a good day.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
What is she doing? This seems exhausting. This doesn't seem like rest.
How did you get in?
Your girlfriend let me in.
To be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Oh, why are you treating us like we're your enemies?
She probably thinks we are.
We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means.
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden.
Hello, please, John. How you doing today?
Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Is everything okay? Girl, you're speaking silly.
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What did you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Has she ever been like this before?
This body has no need of rest, but I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it, so this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
So like, how could she rest more? Right? Like, what is her definition of rest and relaxation? I wonder what is she up to in there? What is she up to in there? Why not put their minds to rest? Raiden.exe has stopped working, right? It went.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
What did she mean by this?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
I feel like that sometimes.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Have you majorly malfunctioned?
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while.
Wait, what?
The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Oh, so it's like that then? You know I gotta bring my little Nahida Bean to the meeting.
That was terrifying. Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
Huh, it's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
That's so cool. I just think it's so kind of epic that the Shogun is like its own thing. The way that Paimon says, are you gonna get it fixed? Like, it is. It's an it. I think that's crazy. That's crazy.
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
That's what she meant by forbidden.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You are so strict with yourself. I'm definitely Raiden A. I'm definitely A. This is by far the character I relate most to.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances.
Right? I'm strict with myself. I hold myself up high. Paimon? What Paimon? What about Paimon?
For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
You and Paimon tell A about the storm and the chaos. Why is it so fast?
So
Why do they flash her so
thunderstorm is
fast?
drawing closer.
I wasn't even in autoplay mode. Like, there was no way anybody could ever reasonably be expected to read that.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
Seems a little arbitrary.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things.
You're supposed to know that already, so they flashed it. That's fair. And I did know that already, right? But it was so fast, I didn't even know if I could read, if I know that that's what I knew already.
Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
How about we go for a walk? What does Nahida say? What does Nahida say? She says, well, if you don't know what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Let's take Raiden Shogun on a walk. Let's take A on a walk. I wish she'd take me on a walk. What?
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
Ayo?
You mean leave the plane of Euthymia?
Hey, it might do everybody some good. It might be okay. Yeah, I wish it would be cool to go on a walk with Raiden Shogun. Yeah, like let's touch some grass. I could touch some grass more often. That would be good. That would be good. I like to touch grass.
Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf. All right then. I'll come out for a while.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
Hey.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
Come, we must touch grass. What's the meme? It's like, no, we can't meet up. I only exist on the internet. It's like, all right, come on, A. It's time to leave the plane of Euthymia and link up.
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Oh, God.
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go!
She hasn't touched grass in so long. Wait, are people gonna, like, recognize her? Wow, why is the Raiden Shogun walking down the street? I thought she was sick.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Alright, I don't really feel... Okay. When Paimon said that we gotta find the best place to eat in Inazuma and stuff, like, other than the time we spent with Ayaka, I really don't feel that connected to Inazuma as a location. In the same way that I did, like, Liyue. And I know that's because I did Lantern Rite and Liyue at the same time. Like, that definitely helps contribute to understanding the culture of Liyue, right? But at this point, I really don't have a whole lot of... I really don't understand the culture of Inazuma very well. And I didn't really realize that until right now. Oops.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it.
Are people really not gonna recognize her? Like, she's out, like, walking around. Do people not recognize her? Is she gonna get disturbed? Genshin night music is so chill. It's so chill. It's so nice. Can't wait for this year's Lantern Rite. I know. I love this year. I can't wait to see what they're cooking up for next year. Hello, please, Zany. Welcome on in. How are you doing today?
The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
I should do Inazuma story quests. I certainly will.
It's the Shogun.
Instantly recognized. I knew it.
What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
I'm just chilling in northern Inazuma.
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Robin, did you get a good sight of the solar eclipse? I did not. Unfortunately, I was asleep. I think I woke up as it happened, though, because I woke up in the middle of the day and everything was dark and I was like, what the hell? Did I sleep in past my stream time? And it was dark. So I think I woke up like right as it happened, but unfortunately I didn't really get to go get a good look at it. Unfortunately, I wish I did. Have you done Zhao story? No, I have not. I have not done Zhao yet. Hello, please, sarcastic Herta. How are you doing today? Right, I don't know why she didn't expect to not get recognized or anything. This is kind of crazy. Bye-bye, Foxy. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Take it easy. Hope to see you Thursday.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Does the Shogun normally patrol these parts? I don't get the feeling that she does. It feels like whenever the Shogun descended to take Bro's vision, it felt like people were scared.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
Xiao is pronounced Shao. Gotcha. Raiden, you're doing okay? I'm doing okay too. I've had a pretty good day today.
What do we do now?
So far, so good.
Go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
Let's see what she has to say. How does she navigate this?
Transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you
Oh
you don't
no.
want any more either?
Oh no.
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia.
Bro.
If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me.
She's gonna fail
Wait,
the money
What
spread.
do you mean, either?
She's gonna fail the money spread. What's with these Archons? These Archons needs to get their
Anyway,
funds up.
People seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion.
This is
I don't see
crazy.
the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
Like, hey, Miko, more than Raiden?
Exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
But you have both in the same team? Why is that? Like, do they synergize well together?
What is this stall selling?
There's like a lot of
I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
electro type. What's the idea? I'm gonna run circles around her.
What's the Shogun doing here?
He's gonna shit his pants.
What am I supposed to do in this situation? I'm so nervous. Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Three out of the three of the Archons we met so far are poor. Do we believe Nahida is poor too? She's so rich in wisdom.
Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty.
Hi, Billy. Welcome in. Hey, no worries at all. It's very good to see you. Yeah, the guy, I would be nervous if the god of my nation came to my food stall. I would be so scared. I would be so scared.
You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell.
I'd be so freaked out.
So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk.
I did see your message. It just wasn't relevant.
The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Use Miko, Raiden, Kokomi, and Nahida. Is that really a good team, folks? I like Kokomi. I like Nahida. I like Miko. I like Raiden Shogun.
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expected?
She is. This is her real self. We're taking her out on the town.
Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me.
That's a good team, for sure.
But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
Wait, is this the same voice actor as Acheron in Honkai Star Rail? Because I know that the JP version voiced Raiden Mei, Raiden Shogun, and Acheron. I believe that the same voice actor did all three of those in JP, but I wasn't sure about English. Raiden is voiced by Anne Yatko. See, I think she does like a really, really good job, a really, really cool job. Like she does really, really well. Yeah, Acheron is Beidou. Acheron is Beidou. Yeah, it's a fantastic performance. I wasn't trying to say anything negative. Like I really, really like it. But I know that's just a motif that Hoyoverse tries to do, you know, especially for the XPs a lot of the time.
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
God, I love Acheron. I'm like unironically an Acheron main now.
Nice.
She's so powerful.
Sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Like way more powerful than I ever expected. Like I knew she was gonna be really powerful, and she's like twice as powerful as that.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial.
Yeah, I think it's really cool when the voice actors participate and recognize their characters and like participate in the community. I was really, really excited. The voice actor for Firefly in Honkai Star Rail, they actually commented on my video of the big Firefly roof scene in Honkai Star Rail, and they said that they really, really enjoyed it. And I got to talk to them for a little bit, and I was like, God, that was so crazy. That was so crazy cool. So shout out Annalise Fisher. They are so, so, so cool. It was so cute. Firefly mentioned. I was noticed by Firefly themselves. Can you believe that?
Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
We're doing some like cool stuff, folks. Okay, like every day it feels like I get to do something cooler or talk to somebody cooler or make some cooler content. I don't know. I'm really, really excited with how things are going. So thank you all for your support.
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly.
You got Yae Miko accidentally when trying to pull for Yao Yao? Oh my goodness.
I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual taste. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Don't execute me.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
Girl, what?
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel.
Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent.
Yeah, the VAs are really, really cool. There's a YouTube account. I believe it's if you search like Himiko, it's like Himiko's Soul, I want to say. There's a YouTube channel that I subscribe to. I watch a lot of their videos. She showcases like a bunch of the HSR voice actors content. It's very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, he's supporting the small businesses. Look, she's trying to participate in the community. I respect it.
There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood.
I see.
Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time.
Yeah, girl, touch grass. Get some ice cream.
By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels.
Oh my gosh, I need to read a light novel by Yai Miko. I need to read it.
To me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself.
We get to go?
Can you take me there?
Let's go.
Sure. Let's go and have a look.
One of the I am going to read a book. Okay, folks, in the upcoming weeks, whenever I have a chance to rest, I'm going to read a freaking book. Okay, I'm going to sit on the couch and I'm going to read a book with my eyeballs. Can you believe that? Have a good night, Estella. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I really, really hope you have a good day. Okay, take it easy. Good night, Estella.
Abilities to the characters.
Read Wings of Fire. What is that? What is that?
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, we're just chilling.
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
No, I'm looking at books, dude.
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Hell yeah.
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
Is this like a euphemism? Are they talking about like spicy novels? Is that what like they're really trying to say? Dude, can you imagine if the president of your country wanted to come buy spicy material from you? Like, what would you even say?
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
She just wants to have a look, okay?
Well, okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Oh, do they make fun of the Shogun?
Okay. Let's go then.
Oh no.
Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material?
Is this some like award-winning work?
I know every individual word in these books' titles. So why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations?
Girl.
Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger.
Oh my god. What a crazy username. What a crazy novel title. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. You know that's what they do in like anime and manga at this point, is they actually like, you have to describe the plot and the conflict in the title of the work, or nobody will like read it. Nobody will pay attention. Like, we don't have time to like open the book and see what it's about. Like, you have to hook us in the title. Which hilichurl wrote that, right? What the heck? Isekai. Folks, does anybody here like isekai anime? I've seen one. I watched, what is it? The Kagero Project? Does that count? Does that count as an isekai? I watched that a number of years ago. I thought it was okay. Like, isekai trash, it's a guilty pleasure. Respect. Recommend me one. I would love to watch something like trashy. You know? I need, like, in the same way that I'm playing AFK Journey right now, where I'm like skipping the story, I'm just grinding and stuff. Like, I need something like nasty to watch. You know, I need something that's like not good. I've been watching too many good things recently. I need to watch something that's like not good. You don't think that's isekai? It counts.
It's so long. Is it true that hilichurls grow stronger from eating Sansetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's okay, Kamiya. I really, really appreciate you. I know, like, your messages are appearing on screen for everybody on Twitch as well. So we really appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's whatever the author wants it to be.
So it's made up?
Oh my gosh.
What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable?
I should watch The Reborn as a vending machine isekai? That sounds epic.
Also, I'm fairly certain that hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilichurl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
God, there was the funniest TikTok I've ever seen in my life. I saw it the other day. It was this like woman, and she was asking her dad about this TV show that he was watching. He was watching this like isekai show. God, what was it called? It's like, oh man, what did he say? He said the show was like how to like get a girlfriend in the dungeon. And she was like, well, did they ever answer that question? Like in the plot? And he was like, I don't know why the show's called that. He's never done that one time. Good night, Heavy Robot. Hello, please. Hash loves you. Yeah, I'm surprised to see that A does not understand the concept of fiction.
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Yeah. Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? And so the daughter asked her dad, well, did they ever do that? Did he ever pick up girls in the dungeon? And the dad's like, I don't know why it's called that. He hasn't done that like one time. Hello, please. Welcome so much. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Fads have no place in eternity. I thought fiction is definitely older than 500 years. This is crazy.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start.
Get her a comic book. She needs lots of pictures to understand.
I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
Isekai is the best thing that has ever happened to literature and entertainment. Shakespeare, move over. Isekai trash is here.
Alright, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy.
She probably like webtoons. Webtoons bang. Webtoons are awesome. I love webtoons. Has anybody ever heard of like the webcomic Homestuck? Has anybody heard of the webcomic? I guess I'm not even sure. Is it like a webcomic? Is it considered like a, I don't know what it is. But I found myself with it in my internet browser today on my phone. And so I think I'm going to read it. I think I'm probably going to read it. I hear that it's really, really good. I heard it was like if Harry Potter supported LGBT people like that. Wait, what? What did I say? Oops. So I might read that. Who knows what to call it? I don't know. I don't have a clue. This guy is trash, and so am I. Honestly, same. I get it. Ooh, read a daily life romance story. Leeway martial arts story. Ooh, I want to see her with a daily life romance story. Yo, let's go. The book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. I don't think she'd like that one. Okay, I don't think that she would like that one. Hello, please. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, please. Yeah, I don't think that the Raiden Shogun needs to read harem manga. Story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope she finds happiness.
Yeah, she has so much love to give. She deserves it. The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
What do we have to go through all these? Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a rider. I'm going to read in my head. If anything interesting happens, I'll say it out loud. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of the conflict.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly?
Right, bro? Just right.
Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
It's about the journey. It's about the friends that we made along the way, Paimon.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Okay. I'm starting to get it.
Take your time.
What was the third one? Let's see. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. The Raiden Shogun Isekai, soon to be anime, light novel, soon to be anime. This is crazy, folks. What is Raiden Shogun going to say? In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Gender mentioned? Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone. But after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to impotence, to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. Gender mentioned. It's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around.
Oh my gosh.
Thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
No, it's awesome. I bet she'd be thrilled.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Ow, Ruby, why you throw a bean at me?
That's all then.
How you doing today? Welcome on in.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
Soup can? Yeah. People throw all sorts of stuff in my head. I want to tell her about the Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden.
Hey, Paimon thought we agreed not to bring that one up.
Paimon, you're a fool.
It's okay. I find it quite interesting. I didn't realize that this was how ordinary people viewed the Shogun. She would never use the Muso no Hitotachi as frivolously as she does in the pages of this book. Nor would she ever use it as a means of venting emotions. In reality, the reason for drawing her blade determines the martial form to use and the degree of power with which to imbue it.
Oh,
Since
please,
there's such a
Riku.
great deal of difference between the story and the reality, I don't feel offended at all.
Now
On
what?
the contrary, I find the author's powers of imagination quite admirable.
Once again, it all returns to the Hitotachi. No.
That said, I hear that Yae Publishing House's novels are all reviewed by Miko herself.
Oh yeah, she's aware of it. Hello, please, Neko Riku. I hope you're having a really, really good day, folks. If we get a shout out for Neko Riku, really, really appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. Gotchas have been really, really good. I beat Pure Fiction in Honkai Star Rail last night, and today we're checking out all the Raiden Shogun story quests. We want to learn more about this girl, she's currently reading isekai trash about herself, which is really quite fun.
Which means that the content of this book must have been approved by her. In fact, no. It may even have been her idea in the first place.
Yeah, we're forcing A to read an isekai power fantasy about herself. It's crazy.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh?
Yeah, I beat Pure Fiction last night. It was crazy.
Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time.
She is really, really cool. We like Raiden Shogun, and we like Raiden A.
But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
It's human nature to seek change. If we become stagnant, we die.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yeah?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change, but I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better.
I'm still just so confused. Like, what kind of shorts does she have on? Like, am I the only one? Am I the only one staring there? I'm not down bad. I don't get down bad. But
Thank you for inviting me out.
I have some thoughts.
This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
We're just out here to have some fun. Girls just want to have fun. Reading light novel isekai trash.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion.
Why you bonk me? Why you bonk me?
And it's made me think a lot.
Use the new
I really
bonk
can't praise it highly
emotes.
enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Why don't we take a photo? Wait, are we going to take a selfie with A? Shut the hell up. No way.
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Hey, ready? Hey, ready?
Take a photo? Once again, I'm
Hey,
faced
you
with
ready?
a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Selfie. Cam, selfie time. I need to see. I need to see. Like when we took a selfie with Firefly. Oh gosh, I have to take a selfie with A.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
Oh my god. One of the most mortifying moments in my life. This was a little bit after the pandemic. Okay, so this was like probably a year. This was at some point in like 2021, right? And I went out with some friends for the first time in a long time, and we were taking a picture, and they were like holding up the camera like we were posing to take a picture, and dead ass, I swear to God, you know what I said? I said, "Where do I look?" Because you know iPhones, these things, there's got 4 cameras on the back of it now, right? And like when you're taking a selfie, like it's pitch black. I can't see where the camera is or anything. I literally was just like, where do I look? I felt very socially incompetent upon that day, and it's haunted me ever since.
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
The photo is a visual representation. Girl, show your stuff.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right?
Girl.
The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Try relaxed and casual. I bet that's a side of the Raiden Shogun that the people of Inazuma would really like to see. Girl failure, Raiden A. Right? She is a little bit of a girl failure. I'm here for it.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
One more. Let me see another look.
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Oh, no. I wanted to see a different casual look.
How about this? This feels quite natural.
That works.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Pick a good spot to take a picture. Remember, folks, if you're ever taking a photo of someone, I hear that this is the new meta. Okay, I'm not 100% sure, but I hear that this is the new meta. Okay, and the new meta is to get the feet in the photo at all times. You know, we're not doing this like close up, hips up thing anymore. From what I understand, the meta is a full body photo like this. That's a good photo of Raiden A. It really, really is. Gonna make your Genshin comeback? I'm so sorry.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
I'm so sorry. No, I like Genshin. We have a fun time.
Astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
She doesn't understand the concept of a photogram? Is this what she has to say? For real, for real, for real? It's just a record, girl.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined.
Boomers!
The pose is exactly the same. And so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
You know, if you press on her stomach a little bit, I bet she'd fart dust.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
We love our hags, folks. We love our hags. What if I was a hag? Would you still love me if I was a hag?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
It's a little bit like you and the Shogun. Just a little bit.
Hey, that's right. Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
Oh yeah, this has turned into identity crisis mode for sure. Like, who is the real A? Does the photo doesn't count, but the Shogun counts? Okay, I see what she's trying to say.
So then, who does that make you here and now?
We'll love you even if you're a hag, Robin. You know, Father Time is undefeated, and he comes for us all.
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
Your existence isn't singular.
My existence? I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in.
Okay, bars.
The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
Bye-bye, Knick Knack. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Feel better, okay? We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing Sky, Children of the Light tomorrow. And then Genshin Impact again, probably on Thursday.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Human beings will always be humans.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Right.
Both the Vision
Indeed.
Decree and the statue of the omnipresent God were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
She's reached self-actualization.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
She's arrived at the point.
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Let's see what happens. Somebody imagine causing a ruckus when the president is right here.
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun.
Yeah, bro's
You
frozen.
must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yeah, let's chill on the politics, okay?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
Bro, this guy is gonna take the leadership of the clan, isn't he? Is that the direction that this is going in?
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Yeah, now there's just like a few too many clans. There's just like a couple too many clans. There's like a couple too many commissions. You know? The commission. I'm getting them all mixed up. There's like one or two too many groups. Have a good one, Q. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your night, okay?
Surely they would be discussing something like like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
He's dead.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
You have to start all over pie in the court? That is so brutal. Oh my gosh, I hope you get your progress back. There's no way. There's got to be some way you can recover your account. That sucks. I'm very, very sorry to hear that.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him.
He's dead.
I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations.
True.
Besides,
hey.
This has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
What is this? What is this option? Do you see this? It just says awesome stuff. This is just such incredible insight from the traveler. Awesome stuff.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too.
Awesome stuff, for sure.
Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Taco Tsukasa? I don't know. There's too many, dude. There's some silly sounding names in this game. Bring the boss to work day. Yeah, like this is gosh, what is this called? This is undercover boss. It's like undercover boss. In many ways, right? Because A is undercover as the Raiden Shogun. You see what I'm trying to say? Do you get it? Do you see the vision? We're trying to lay Nahida, Nahida, little bean, Nahida. What is all this about? Hidden mountain base. Recommended party level 71. Oh my god, my characters are level 50, 60, 50, 50. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
To evade detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Time for Hyperbloom to carry? Right, it's time.
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
It's gonna be tough. Do I get to hold a Raiden Shogun? Hell yeah, I sure do. You see that?
Let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns with Hyperbloom. That was pretty powerful. Pretty good.
This is a Terrio commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
It's literally so easy. Wait, the work is actually so light.
Illusion shattered.
Raiden plus Nahida combo is too good. It's so strong.
No, my soul.
okay? It's so strong.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Like,
Shine down.
I recognize that it's good, but like, is there any particular like synergy? Like, why specifically are they so good together? What's the idea? Yeah, this trial Raiden Shogun she is going to carry me for sure. Holy cow. Just keep a falling on my head. Oh, let's pop this catching hole. It's gonna be good.
Illusion shattered.
Her chakra circle looks epic. Gives a sense of godliness. We sure would hope so, right? Hopefully that's what we could expect. Do you like this OST, Foul? Do you like it?
There is no escape.
Whoa, wait, how, wait, how? Whoa, wait. Wait, you do damage from so far away. Watch this. Wait, you can attack from so far away. The Raiden skill gives electro damage with every hit. When you use Nahida's skill, it's a chain reaction that does a lot of damage. That makes sense. TH, that makes sense. Oop, let's pop this. If you have it, spend it. Spenders? Spenders detected? Will I be pulling for Raiden Shogun? I'm sure that I will. I'm sure that I will. The flute type is such a bop. Raiden's E also hits even when she's not on field. Whoa, how? Why? Oh, bye-bye now. Let's get a Yoigwe on the field, please.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Cool, we're doing well. So far, so good. Bye-bye, Shinsho. Bye-bye, Shinsho. Bye-bye, please. Let's feed little bro some food. I still... They, them, Shinsho. Okay, I will not be answering questions at this time. But, they, them, Shinsho.
Don't be scared.
That's all I have to say.
This way, turtle.
In a good way. In a, like, good way. In, like, a slay way.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh!
Sharing my knowledge. You
Slay Yoigwe.
There is no escape.
Slay Yoigwe, slay. Dude, these guys are punks. What is this, light work? Ow!
Committed to memory. Cut to the chase.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Boom. Time to say goodbye. Boom. Time to say goodbye. Boom. Found a chest. Hey. Another one? Nope. Not today. Women.
Look, it's Kujo Kamaji.
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you...
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Explain yourselves.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
They wanted it in writing. The
A
documents.
written confession?
They have the documents.
Yes, a statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
What's gonna happen?
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
Dude, Raiden Shogun, I see how this is gonna play out. A is gonna make the dude that we just talked to at the mask stand the descendant of the Kujo clan. That's what I predict. That's what I suspect is going to happen.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth.
She's like, both of these
All the
guys are
Takatsukasa
yapping.
clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
What does she have to say?
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
What does the Tenryou Commission do exactly? I know that there's like an economic commission. I know that there's a political commission. I think the Tenryou Commission is the political commission. Is that so?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Yeah, the arm of the Shogun and carry her will. Well, that's why he would be happy to offer his life in service of the almighty Shogun. That makes sense.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Like the executive branch. That makes sense. Now you're speaking my language.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
Yeah, dude, you're about to get cut.
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
Oop.
Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition?
She didn't have to cook him like that.
Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner.
What?
Does not a single person dare to face me?
Not even a little bit.
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
Wow, but you already have the clanness.
What?
You don't. It doesn't.
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt Decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person.
Wow.
I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, You have to have at least tried.
Bro is an NPC. He was not a participant in the story, but you know what? He's doing his best. Okay, he's doing his best. Have a good rest of your sleep, Sarcastic Herd. I really, really appreciate you. Have a good day today.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began.
Look at Paimon's face. Holy shit, look at Paimon's face. She's like, huh? Here, I'm gonna try to do it. She looks like me on the side of a reaction video. Huh?
This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come forward.
Dude, she's gonna clear this dude. She's gonna clear this guy.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
She's so cool. Does he get points for trying? Right? Does he get like participation credit? Ooh. Gosh, she's so fast. Ow. Yeah, he got cleared with ease. Wow. With terror in his eyes. Imagine if the sword falls on him and just pierces him. That'd be crazy. Shish kebabs himself. Yeah, your reward is that you didn't get deleted off the face of the earth immediately. Yeah, I think you should get points for having the courage to face the Raiden Shogun. You definitely get credit. You definitely get credit.
It appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him.
Oop.
You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
You can see why Chisato likes him at least. Wait, is that Chisato's man? Wait, is that Chisato's man?
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being.
Hell yeah.
In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
He at least bought himself a little bit of time.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment,
Hi Huli, how you doing today?
You will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Enhance. Photoshop. Enhance.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here.
I got you, Huli. How you doing today?
Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Ooh, what does she want to say? What does she want to say? Let's see. Let's follow A out of the outpost. See what she has to say. You're doing good. Yo, let's go. Welcome on in. Hope you had fun. I haven't been to a theme park in so long, man. I used to go every summer.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
He was lucky.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryu Commission?
Probably.
Not a chance.
Oh.
Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased.
Yeah.
Still,
too far gone.
I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes.
She was like, yeah, no, we can't be doing that though.
The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time.
That makes sense.
But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryu Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time.
Bye-bye.
If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Bring you some fun little trinkets, a couple little stuff.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life.
Girl, you need to accessorize.
Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company.
Oop.
Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end.
Yeah, it went okay, I would say.
All you have to do is return the past permit to Yaimiko.
Let's go. Hey. So that was the... Let's go back and turn this into Yaimiko. Folks, how long is the second story quest? I'm trying to figure out what the plan is. I'm trying to figure out exactly what we want to do. I'm really enjoying this. And I get to see Yaimiko again. What is she going to say? Is she going to be embarrassed that we took a look at her light novel store? Is she going to be embarrassed that Raiden Shogun asked to see it? Hey.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
About the same as this one. It's cool.
Did you know? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
We tell Yamiko about what happened. What happened? What's going on?
The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous.
Yeah, it was kind of cute. Honestly, it was kind of cute.
What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
You and the Shogun enjoy teasing each other. You sure do.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
What? Did you see that wink? Wait, did you see that wink? She winked about the Raiden Shogun. These girls are gay.
So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The human heart?
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again.
Oh my goodness.
She would never admit to it, but she does in fact get quite lonely.
Hello, please, and welcome to the Raiders from my friend Liba Sakai. What's up, Stinky and Stinkai Raiders? How are y'all doing today? Hello, please, Soul the Skywolf, Wifey Rosie, Razor, Luigi McLovin, and so many more. Hello, please, Jimmy. How are y'all doing today? Folks, if you do not know my friend Liba Sakai, please make sure you check him out. Fantastic friend, fantastic fella, cool as hell streamer. Okay, very chill, very comfy streams. Welcome in. Raiders, if you don't know me, I am Shinobi streamer, variety VTuber, gotcha gamer, Robin Osiria, and we are in the middle of my very first playthrough ever of Genshin Impact. We started playing in February, and we have already cleared Inazuma. We have made our way through Inazuma. Today we're doing the Raiden Shogun story quests to see more of her story, and we're having such a good time. So welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Sakai. How was your stream? How's it going? Welcome back to streaming, Mr. Sakai. It is so good to see you. How was your stream? Folks, yeah, we've had a lot of new community members here in our Shinobi Sanctuary community since Mr. Stinkai went on rest. So hopefully we can get everybody introduced to Sakai, because I really like him. You ever want build advice? I can help you. You're a little insane about Genshin. Oh my goodness, you know all the new stuff. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, please. Oh my gosh, hi, Real Broccoli. Thank you so much for the cheers. Robin. Hi, I appreciate you. Hi, Kamaria. Welcome on in. Thank you, Robin. Stream was good. We were mostly trying to make sure the stream didn't die with all of the new stuff. Yeah, you got the whole new setup. You got the Shure MV7B. You got it all going on. So I'm glad to hear that everybody and everything went well. I think your new room looks great. I'm very happy to see that you have returned, and I hope you enjoy your food. Thank you for lurking in. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Schedules don't agree with Kai. Yeah, he goes hard, then he goes to sleep. That's okay. Chat suddenly feels lively. We're having fun. We're having a good time. Can you follow me? Yeah, please. Once again, folks, please make sure to check out Mr. Liba Sakai. Cool, chill streamer, friendly fella, nice guy. Hope you check out his streams for sure. Try to schedule things and it doesn't work out. Yeah, I'm a little allergic to schedules myself, but it's been working really well for me. So We're having a good time. We're having a good time. Folks, let's continue the story quest. We will continue. Hey, and let's see what Yaimiko has to say.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Welcome in again, Raiders. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a good time here in our Shinobi Sanctuary. Welcome on in.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her.
Basically, I thought it was crazy of me to... I thought it was crazy of me to be all like, gotcha games. I play gotcha games. I'm the gotcha gamer, Shinobi streamer, gotcha gamer, and not have played Genshin Impact. So this is really like a research mission to understand and travel Teyvat, so I know what the hell I'm talking about every once in a while. Oh, I don't think you have that problem with Sakai Stream Kamaria. There's folks of all ages over there. Thank you for lurking, Razor. I appreciate you. This is the end of Raiden Shogun Story Quest 1. This is the very end.
But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
As I said, the very end of the Raiden Shogun Story Quest 1. How did you like your day with the Shogun? I really liked it. I thought it was a really good time. I enjoyed getting to see her perspectives on like the normal everyday life of the Inazuman people. It was a really good time. Also, welcome Royal Brickley. I hope you're having a good day today so far. Hello, please. Hello, please. Yeah, I got my dailies done. Let's go. Let's see what our plan is next. So this is the second part of the Raiden Shogun story quest. We should do it for sure. Should we do it? Should we do it today, folks? We should do it for sure today. Sounds good, Kamaria. Thank you so much for having the stream on. And Lurkin, I appreciate you. Thank you so, the Skywolf, for Lurkin. I hope you're having a good day. Chaotic but good. Choir concert straight into play rehearsal. Hey, that is crazy. That is crazy. I was there. I remember that well. So I hope that you have a good fun time. I'm down if you're down. I think that I'm probably down, TBH, folks. I think that I'm probably down. Folks, what we are going to do is I need to step away and I need to use the restroom real quick and refill my drinks. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up a YouTube video of mine for everybody to watch while I step away. Okay, does that sound like a good plan? Everybody, if you are new here, if you arrived with Mr. Sakai, perhaps you will enjoy getting to check out the beginning of our Genshin Impact story as I take a little, just a little quick break. That sounds like a good plan, folks. Is this it? Does it? One moment, please. One moment, please. Let's do it. Okay.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Folks, I'm going to take a very quick break and I'm going to run to the restroom and refill my drinks. I'm going to play some ads on Twitch while we are gone, but you will not miss anything, okay? You will not miss any part of the content of the stream, okay? Because we are going to watch this YouTube video about our first time ever playing Genshin Impact, okay? And in fact, I'm going to make it... Oh, I actually did something bad. Okay. All right. I will be right back, folks. Thank you all so much for your patience. I hope you have fun, having a good day. Okay. BRB. we are starting Genshin Impact for the very first time. I have never ever played Genshin Impact before in my life.
Your journey ends here.
Whoa, who is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. What happens? I definitely have absolutely no context. What is going on here? What? Select a twin? And my name is Robin. Her use of magic is like cool. What sort of like ability does she have? I tell you folks, sorry. Not used to playing like open world games. Like I do not tend to play open world games. They tend to like overwhelm me. Let's go. This is like, it's beautiful. I really hope I like it, right? I am rooting for myself to love this game. I would love to get lost in the open world and have such a good time. Press E to unleash elemental skill. Whoa.
I am under the water.
Oh, wait. I freaking drowned? What happened? Why did I drown? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a huge dagron. So far, so good. So far, I'm having a lot of fun. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy. Oh, it's Venti. Venti and a dagron. I know this fit boy. Why is he mad? Is he... Everything looked chill like 2 seconds ago. He's just grumpy.
Hey you! Stop right there!
Oh, criminal scum. Oh my gosh, it's Amber, Genshin Impact. Hello, please, Amber.
Amber, outrider for the Knights of Favonius.
The Knights of Favonius.
And this mascot, what's the deal with it?
Emergency food. I know this one.
That's even worse than being a mascot.
Oops. Amber! We've arrived in the Mondstadt city. Press space in midair to glide. It's happening. Oh my god, I'm gliding in Genshin Impact. Oh my god, wait, do I have it? Wait. You bonked me and I scared me and I dropped. You're lucky I didn't fall to my death. Whoa. Why is the dragon so mad? Why is the dragon so mad, dude? He can summon tornadoes? Oh my goodness. No! The Traveler, oh my goodness. Hey, we're pretty lucky we just got a wind glider, right? Oh, what? This is crazy. Whoa, I'm flying? Whoa, okay, I'm like getting sick. This is like, I'm like high up in the air, okay? Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're kind of, okay, we're flying around, we're shooting him. This is cool. This is sick. Oh my goodness. Did he fly away?
Are you hurt?
Oh my goodness. That was crazy. Whoa, who is this? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You've actually got the power to go up against the dragon.
Whoa, who is this? Smash? Don't. Okay, we're not. Kaya? His name's Kaya. Hi, Kaya. What's this dude's deal? He's the man of Mondstadt, perhaps?
Jean, what's the hurry? I thought we agreed to meet them here.
There have been
Jean is a woman? I thought Jean sounded like a male name to me. Are they besties? Are they roommates? Our first summons in Genshin Impact. Who is this?
My name is Noelle.
Hi, Noelle.
Knights of Favonius.
Hello, please,
It's my
Noelle.
pleasure.
Why is there... It's like dust everywhere in the air. What happened? This is crazy. Dragon, Storm Terror? Yeah, we need to take care of Storm Terror. Imagine Dragon. Ooh, this is my first time playing Genshin Impact. I have never, ever played Genshin Impact before in my life. Do I still have my shield? Okay. Yo, I can just hold down the mouse button? Hey, this is convenient. Chest, the one you we're thinking of? I flew too close to the floor. Chest. I need my chest. Precious. Chest. Get your money up. Not my funny up, but I'm already funny. I don't need to get my funny up. I'm already funny.
Can you smell that? Something must have happened in the temple.
I still do not have a fourth character. What the heck? Is he going to join us, please? Goodness.
Show you how the Knights of Favonius conquer our adversaries.
Oh, my goodness, my goodness. Ah, Kay has joined us. He's going to join us. Let's go. If there is water around, opponents may become wet. Is water wet? I don't think that water is wet because being wet means that you are covered in water, and water cannot be covered in itself. I don't think that water is wet. Anyway, water your opponents and then freeze them. Sounds good to me. Ha ha ha. Get frozen, get frozen, get frozen.
You don't seem to have a vision.
You don't have a vision for the future. You need to get serious about your life. The blue stone in the center of the room is hydro amber. Breaking it will make it rain, making everything in its range wet.
Water. We can use
It's Raiden.
fire. Is that the thing that Storm Terror is
Hi
using
J
to
Prince,
keep
how
us
are you doing
powered?
today? Hello, please.
Seems probable.
Okay, so this.
Let's deal with it.
So presumably, right? You destroy this, it shoots wind in there.
Bravo. What a performance.
Okay, I'm starting to put it together.
The battles you just fought were sights to behold.
Thank you. That's nice of you to say. What a performance. Shot one fire arrow. Are you talking smack, Estella? That one fire arrow took a lot of energy, okay? It was hard work. Nice try, Sylvie. Genuinely nice try. Luke? Is this Diluc? I know this guy. I only know this guy because some of y'all are disappointed in his gameplay. Kaya.
Knight of Favonius.
Knight of Favonius. We got Kaye. Excellent.
Dodge this.
Melt. He melted the ice. Wait, can you only apply elemental thing via the skill? What? We should freeze them?
Freeze.
We want. I think I prefer electricity to people who are in the water, right?
The god of Animo.
Folks, it's gonna be. Wait, the dragon's name. Folks, I am so sorry. Hey, folks, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be back in just a couple more minutes. I had to take the puppy outside too. Okay, I took her outside as well, real quick. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. So sorry about the wait. I really do apologize. I'm almost ready. Okay, like 2 more minutes maybe. Name is Davalin.
Very good care of you.
You'll take care of me? Is that what she said? Kaya's trouble? This is a story quest? Kaya's trouble? Let's do that. That sounds good. Definitely not my final opinion, but it's certainly my first that Lisa is so far my favorite character in Genshin Impact.
Envoy sent by the Animo god to save this mere mortal.
That's me.
Could you spare a moment? Let me tell you a secret first.
What information
It's a
have you
secret
for
of
us?
My past. My grandfather was a pirate.
Oh? Pirates?
Wait.
Treasure! Oh my goodness, this is the glide with the wind quest? Wait, I've heard of this quest. We have to glide with the wind. I've heard of this. I have to get my glider's license.
Hey, traveler! I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time?
That's pretty good.
You don't have a gliding license, do you?
I don't have a gliding license.
You gotta have a gliding license to legally glide in Mondstadt.
Don't break the law.
So you came looking for us because you want to give us a gliding license?
Okay, I need my paperwork. Cool things you could do. Oh, hold on, lord up. Hey, pay attention.
How can we reach the heavens?
Is that Venti? I know that Fin boy.
But is the Knight's gliding manual really written in that style?
People in Mondstadt really understand the romance in learning how to glide. Like, yo, is that like true? What? I just realized that wasn't like a mystical. I just realized that wasn't like a mystical deep lore dump. That was a freaking how to drive instructional video. Almost got pranked.
Good read through of the gliding manual. Got all the rules down?
I read it, but
Sounds like
it'll
was
be
a
fine.
real that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
What is it? How do you pop it? Pop it like a pimple?
Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This
Pop.
is the storybook I used to read as a kid.
It is a kid's storybook.
Sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't a deep analogy.
Do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction
Robot's like, you freaking idiot. Okay, I'm don't stop holding space, Robin. Don't stop holding space, Robin. Okay. Ah. 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 Please. I don't want to fail. I need to get my glider's license last week. I'm ready to glide.
Hey, here, over here.
Let's glide.
I'm all set up. Let's carry on with the exam.
Part 2.
Same deal as before. Glide through the markers and get to the finish without stopping in the middle.
Okay. Hello, please. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hello, please. I'm back. Hello, please. I'm back. So sorry about... So sorry about the little bit of a longer break, folks. So sorry about that. I took the puppies outside. Okay, I took the puppy dog outside. She's getting older. She had a little bit of a health scare this week, so I took her outside. She deserves it. She's good. She's a good pupper. Thank you all so much for your patience. I'm so glad to see so many folks enjoy that video. Folks, if you want to check it out, there is the link. If you want to see how it ends, please consider checking out subscribing to my YouTube channel. I really, really appreciate everybody. And thank you so much for being here. I hope everybody is having fun, okay? Here we go. Thank you as well for gifting a sub to Kamaria. That is so nice of you. And thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for the fun this evening so far. Shall we continue Raiden Shogun's story quest? Folks, here's the plan for the rest of the evening. Here's kind of what I'm thinking, okay? Is we are going to do the other Raiden Shogun story quest, this one, and then after that, the Aventurine trailer. I'm expecting the Aventurine trailer to release in about an hour. Okay, so the plan for the rest of the stream, folks, is we are going to complete the Raiden Shogun Act 2 quest, and then we will react to the Aventurine trailer live on the stream. So we'll do it in front of everybody if everybody wishes to watch it. I think that'll be really, really, really fun, okay? So I think it's tonight. Yeah, it should be tonight. So we're going to see. But it should be tonight. I'm expecting it to be tonight. So we will be ready. Thank you so much for lurking, Caramel Latte. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Let's do Shogun. Let's do the Raiden Shogun story quest. Part 2. Let's do it. Let's go see. I really enjoyed the first one. I really liked it. Honestly, I really did. Thank you all again, everybody, so much for being here. Everybody who's hanging out, having a good time. I really appreciate you. I'm glad you're having fun. Is this Catherine?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sure is.
Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
the Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Of course, many such cases.
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Of course, that's what we're here for.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Okay.
Rift Towns? On Narukami Island?
The story quest has much more weight to it and is lore heavy as a heads up. Excellent. Well, I'm glad that I took a break and refilled my drink so we can be really refreshed, ready to go.
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from.
Does this sound like the right quest?
This time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target.
Is this the Sumeru quest that I picked up accidentally?
I trust you are aware of this already?
I believe I understand.
Good.
This is right? Okay, cool.
You can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
I had 2 things to pick up from Inazuma.
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them.
That makes sense.
Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryou Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
Hi Claire, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Folks, this is the best option, dialogue option choice I have ever seen in Genshin Impact. Do you see this? Time to make some whelps yelp. Or, I'll send these pooches packing. Both of these are so legendary. These are so awesome. I'm gonna send these pooches packing. I'm picking this one.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease.
Lumine is so iconic. She really is. She's epic. She
I will mark
slays.
on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say
At Astra Abyssos. Best lines in Genshin. Really, it feels like the dialogue options are so good now. Honkai Star Rail had one the other day where you could tell, you could tell one of the dialogue options was, "This ain't it, Chief." Just like explicitly. You could say like, "This ain't it, Chief." And I thought that's so funny. They were cooking, right? They cooked. Honestly, whoever's, we need to cook. Sore from horse riding yesterday. Yo, I hope you had a good time. I am a little bit sore. I lifted some heavy furniture before our stream on Sunday, and I was sore yesterday, but I am not as sore today, which is good. Which is good. So I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good day. I had a really good day today. I'm in a good AF mood. We're having a lot of fun. We're doing these Raiden Shogun story quests today. We're having a lot of fun.
They're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
Whoa! Unhand my little Nahida bean.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, I was used to Raiden Shogun. Oh. It feels like I'm coming back down to earth.
Stay put!
The horses you rode were green? Why were the horses green? I've never seen a green horse before in my life. Dude, this guy... Wait, that monster looks crazy. Wait, that monster looks crazy. Did you see that guy?
The Temple of Wisdom!
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Yeah, these are the best Raiden Shogun pull advertisements I've ever seen in my life. It's like, wait, how can you go back? How can I go back to catching now? Now that I've seen the good stuff, I've experienced how great everything can be. The Rift Hounds are cool, but you hate corrosion. What is corrosion? Is this a status effect I haven't experienced yet? Like, these character models are just really cool. Oh, they're like, the horses aren't like broken in yet. That you mean like green, like rookie, inexperienced horses. Okay, I thought you meant literally like green horses. Bro, what is bro doing? Does he know he's not supposed to be down here?
Commit it to memory.
Rain cutter.
How? This is ridiculous. How far is this gonna go? Huh, wait, what? Did we lose by... No way. You saw, folks, you saw it. He threw himself off the cliff. That wasn't my fault. I wanted to stay and fight. I was trying to fight. He ran away. I was trying to fight. Your town attacks apply corrosion, which eats at the HP of all of your characters, including off-field. Holy cow. That sounds like it should be illegal. Very, very powerful. Get the bean out. If I have to fight these things again, which I probably do, you know, I accept that I probably do. I swear to God, I'm gonna be pissed.
You're attacking the sacred Sakura!
Yep.
Stop them!
Sure do. It's okay, we expected this. Folks, we expected this. It's gonna be okay.
You're up!
Hee. As someone who only really uses shield characters compared to healers, it's a bit of a pain. That makes sense, yeah, because like, so corrosion breaks through the shield, it eats through the shield and everything. Let's get a Uruguay out. Go get him, Uruguay. The voice acting, like, the performances are just so good in Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. Like I like Yao Yao as a character. I have not met her in the story or anything yet. Or at least I don't think I have. Oh, I met her during Lantern Rite. I met her a little bit during Lantern Rite. And she was cool, right? But really what sells her is her voice actor's performance. Like, what a cool performance. What a powerful performance. She's very engaging. This is gonna be a long quest, dude. If this is how long it's taking to fight stuff, oh my god, I'm so under level. Do I get assistance from Raiden Shogun again in this quest? Cause I'm thinking we might need it.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Got him. More additional bad guys? Boom. Okay, clear. We clear, no problem. I like this monster design. These guys are really, really cool. Hell yeah. What's up, girl?
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time.
Do you see the
We haven't
question
seen
mark?
each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right?
For her name, it said Raiden Shogun with a question mark. That was pretty funny. It is A though, right?
You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What brings you out here this time?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come.
What's to come?
Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today.
That was like 20 minutes ago.
I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia.
Okay.
The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds.
What is the sacred... What is the sacred Sakura? I'm not familiar.
I considered this matter worthy of my attention.
Should I be?
So I pursued
I probably
them,
should be, right?
And they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
It doesn't seem like a matter needing the Archon's attention.
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
It's the cool tree and the Grand Narukami Shrine. So that's what they're talking about. Like, these are the roots underneath the tree. It's it's like the big tree that takes place over the whole mountain. That makes sense because we jumped off the top of the shrine to get over here. Okay, I understand what's going on now. The guys, the demon dogs, are attacking the roots of the tree, of the big tree at the Grand Narukami Shrine. I get it now.
just a puppet?
I see what's up.
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But Rift Hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma.
Besides your sword slash?
Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely.
You done so much farming for the tree? Oh, do we like have to contribute resources to the tree? Like the dragon spine tree? No way.
The
That makes sense though.
committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
500 years ago. Kahanria.
So you've heard of it too?
I've heard of it, but I'm not sure that I can pronounce it without hearing it first.
That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Let's go.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kinda makes you feel invincible, doesn't it?
It's not Oculus types things, electro sigils.
We should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
Conria, there we go. Hey, I was pretty close. I think I was pretty close, right? Yeah, so you have to open chests all around Inazuma. Is that one of the like? I hear that folks don't enjoy Inazuma or farming in Inazuma. Is that the case? Also, just like the spicy water, electro storm, everything that's going on. It's crazy. Bring me their souls. What did Kiwako mean by this? Hello, please. How do I interact with this? Engagement? Engagement button? Photo? Photograph? You loved exploring Inazuma. I don't know what people were talking about. In parentheses, it was hell. It was hell. What do I need to give it a kiss? Do I need to go mwah, and smooch it? Smooch it a little bit? I don't know what else they want me to do. I'm standing right on top of it. Look, it's literally catching. Oh God, what is this? Huh? Electro puzzle? Oh God. Oh God, wait, are these people I need to fight? Should I fight these people? Is that the idea here? What am I meant to do? So should I hit it with electricity? Perhaps?
Don't blink. Hey!
Nope. That's not it. Oh, I skipped some. I see. Oh, we follow the path. Oh, I see. We follow the path. I see. I get it. I thought this was just like one isolated set of marks. Yeah, I understand now. I get it now. Pop this, grab this real quick while we're here. Altar of Sands. Hey. Don't think you'll ever get enough dendro sigils for the radish tree? I don't know nothing about... No. Sumeru quiet. I'm not sure what our plan is with Sumeru. I want to start it soon.
The damage is not too serious.
But I need a break.
The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
Okay, let's go.
Stuff that's flowing out. Is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh?
Oh, uh-oh, it farted.
What's this?
Is someone injured?
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
It's the Sumeru equivalent of the sacred Sakura. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
I can't go on like this.
The world objective.
Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
She sees dead people and she speaks to dead people? That's crazy.
Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you, there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What happened?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now, there's no time left.
He's... it's freaking me out. He's transparent. You can see the grass through his face. You see that? This is freaking me out.
The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves.
Bro needs to relax.
I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
He's not dead. He's just sleeping. He's taking a nap.
Don't worry. I'm right here.
Hello, please.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Wait, are these people... How long ago? What war are they talking about? What war?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember.
It wasn't... They didn't die in the resistance, did they? These must be soldiers from a war long ago.
There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
Right? Is that so?
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
Is he disappearing? He's fading like a ghost. Into dust. He's dusted. Thanos got him. Snap.
I begin to understand what that was all about, but somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
He went poof.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred Sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, Some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity.
Ew.
An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory.
It's yucky.
Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
Hello, please, Playboy Demon. Welcome on in. How you doing today?
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I thought that he was a soldier from a war long, long ago. So welcome on in. You just finished farming artifacts. Who are you farming for? Who are you farming for? You mentioned that the Shogun was absent. Who was the Shogun then?
Yes. Inazuma was
Same one?
facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late. Otherwise, it would spread to all of Tevat.
That makes sense.
My friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had
I remember
nothing
this.
to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat.
Wait, I remember this. I remember Kitsune Saigu. This was Raiden Shogun's original friend. I recall now. Okay, I remember. I have the context. You're farming for Kazuha? Yo, let's go. I pulled on Kazuha's banner with like the idea of maybe getting him, and I lost 75 times. So I have 75 pity, and I am saving at this point for Arlecchino. I'm gonna save all that pity for Arlecchino. I don't want to push it.
I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
Not the original friend, one of the three that you can see in Ryan's teaser. That's what we need to do, is I need to react to all of the first three regions, like, character teasers. We need to do that soon. God, yo, maybe we'll do that on Thursday. Does that sound like fun?
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people.
Wow.
I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Damn. I know, I'm sad. Is this the loss that Yaimiko mentioned?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss.
Ow.
All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive.
Wow. She's... What is happening? This is so sad.
But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
I like your new emotes, Robin. Thank you so much, Wolf Knight. Folks, if you haven't seen, we did get some brand new emotes today. Robin Bonk and Robin Noted. So if you're a subscriber, please feel free to enjoy those. All of her friends look like playable characters with interesting designs. It would be fun to react to the... Y'all would find it fun to react to the old character trailers and teasers and stuff. I want to do it. I want to make sure that we can do it and not spoil the story. So I'd want to do like the Mondstadt ones, Liyue ones, Inazuma ones, I guess. I think that would be a fun plan. Yeah, Raiden had her flashback. We've been doing the Raiden Shogun story quests today, and we've been getting to know her. We went on a little walk throughout Inazuma earlier, and now we're really seem to be getting into the serious stuff, the serious section of her story. So you're no longer stuck in the past?
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
Has she clarified yet specifically what she means by eternity? Like, what does the human population of Inazuma have to benefit from her eternity besides like having a stable leader, the same leader? You know what I mean? Like, that's good, and I think that is very valuable for a nation. But so far, to me, it just seems like her eternity that she is so serious about trying to capture is, it still feels a little selfishly motivated, right? That she wants to remain in power. She wants to remain in power for eternity. That's how it feels to me a little bit. Like the snuggle and the wiggle. I am so glad you enjoy Wolf Knight. Yeah, the first 3 regions should be fine. What do you mean by utter stasis? Just like no change?
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes.
Let's go. This is a democracy.
Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
She sure is.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Keep playing the quest and trust sounds good. I sure will. I sure will. She wants no change. Inazuma to be protected and stay the same. So she's... Okay, I get it. I see what the idea is. Let's see. Additional rift hounds. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I just ask. This is my first time playing Genshin Impact. I'm new to the game, and so I like to. Folks are apparently enjoying seeing my reactions to the story and the characters and stuff. So what we've been doing a lot is sometimes I really just be asking questions out loud, you know, and folks sometimes will answer, sometimes they won't. But folks have been really good about not spoiling anything for me for a while. Like it's been pretty cool. We had a bunch of spoilers like earlier on in the playthrough, and now there's like no spoilers, which has been pretty cool.
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Hi, Matt. How are you doing today?
Why would you ask that?
Well,
hello, please.
You'd pull out your sword and swish, vaporize them all in one go. No?
I like her nails.
Concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Raiden is like a drug. Once they give her to you, you can't live without her. I know. They want me to pull for her bad. I probably will, too.
Spoken like a seasoned shogun.
She's pretty cool.
The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this.
I love Lumine. She's so cool.
The same light is leaking out again.
Is it the same situation as before?
Furuyama? Is that you?
Join the Raiden cult? I sure will. Save me a seat, okay?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue.
Hello, please.
Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
She's talking about that dude like he's not a force ghost. You know, he's a projection. He's not even real.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved.
He can't interface with the real world.
To be in your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest.
Yeah, she's a little delulu, right?
I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
She's just a little silly. Our Raiden Shogun, okay, she's just a little silly. Delulu is not the Salulu? What if she's just silly?
What should we do?
I want to learn more about the past. Great option choice.
Yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets.
So what are you doing here?
The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea.
Okay, that's what he's doing here.
Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer.
Very cool.
One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like her at all. That doesn't sound like A at all. What is she talking about? What is bro yapping about? He's literally talking nonsense.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Right, dude is a silly spirit, and he's here, he's, whoa, I'm talking nonsense.
Perhaps you are right.
Is he?
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the Almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the Almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so.
Actually, what is bro yapping about? Actually, what is he talking about?
Never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea.
Yeah, let's see how this all plays out. Like, we can't drink the tea, right? I don't imagine that we can.
The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set?
Is she trying to show us? Is she trying to show us something? Is she trying to show... Hey, oh, wait, I get it. Is she trying to show us how these people who are still tethered to the world experience pleasures and pain like everybody else, but they're trapped? Is that... Am I cooking? Am I getting closer?
I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
She's like, look, traveler, we need to help these people. You see how they just stand here and talk to themselves? We need to set them free. Is that where this is going?
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious. What a fool I'm making of myself.
We know where to find a tea set.
I couldn't possibly.
This is where we had to do the teapot quest.
Themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Warmer?
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Okay.
Almighty Shogun.
I thought I cooked.
Too, are you? No. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
I thought I cooked.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... Well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set?
Let's go to the Kamisato estate to grab one. We'll run over here. We'll get a tea set real quick. Why do we have to do the teapot quest before this? I can't wait. I can't wait to see why.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun.
Oh yeah, we run the show out here with the almighty Raiden Shogun.
How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
We sure do.
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away.
Hey.
Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. And the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
She needs to calm down.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
Yeah, you can literally hear the dude shaking and trembling. He's oh.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that the tea master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
Yeah, everybody sounds super panicked when they talk to the Raiden Shogun, except for the dead ancient tea guy, spiritual tea man. He was not sweating at all. He was super cool, super fly.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us.
Makoto is the one you were thinking of earlier, who she held in the cutscene. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Thank you for pointing it out. Val, you're reading my mind.
In her eyes,
answering questions I didn't even know to ask yet.
World were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Literally reading my mind. Fout the goat.
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow, there sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Yeah, this is like a serious lore exposition.
Makoto
I like
saw
it.
a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
I think that this could do I wish that we had like a little bit of like a flashback, you know? Like just like a little bit. Whenever we talk about Makoto, whenever we talk about the first girl that we talked about, that I confused the two, right? I wish there was just like a little bit of like a flashback. I'm talking like seriously like 2 or 3 seconds, right? Just to contextualize us, just to put us there.
That's quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
It seems more in line with how humans view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did.
That would be in her trailer. You know what? That makes a lot of sense.
But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
She was wise.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity, but now I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
When the music kicks in.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your excellency's use.
It took him that long to grab tea?
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
Bro.
You are too kind.
You gotta be quick. You gotta snappity hee ha ha. Gotta go quick.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
She is pretty chill though.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Sounds good, Kimiko. Have a safe travel home. I hope you had a good day at work today. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you get home safe. He was probably trembling as he held it, right? You have to walk home really, really slowly. Or she has to walk back, balancing the tea set really, really slowly. Be careful not to trip and fall over. Hi, Gogeta Evolution. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Hello, please. Doing good. Let's go. Yo, let's go. Glad to hear you're having a good day. Oh, my Nahida bean. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm going to spin this Yao Yao ult to get everybody healed up. Billy, thank you for lurking. I really, really appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Folks, once again, the plan for the rest of the day is we are going to do this Raiden Shogun story quest. That is the plan. I'm really, really enjoying it so far, and we're going to have a good time. And if the Adventuring trailer releases in 10 minutes, then we will watch it afterwards. We're not going to stop and be like, okay, time to watch the trailer right as it releases. You know, we're going to finish the story quest. But if the Adventuring trailer releases today, then we will be watching and reacting to that on stream as well. So that's kind of the plan for the rest of the day. Your birthday is coming soon? Yo, I hope you have a very happy birthday.
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
I wouldn't put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
What? Wait, so they vanished? Their spirits were untethered? They died? That's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, that's crazy.
So we won't get to drink his tea?
I don't think so, Paimon. Oh, Paimon, I don't think so.
We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
Paimon.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Yeah, he sent us on a fetch quest and dipped. He dipped straight on out of here. Paimon, it's okay. Let's make our own tea. Gucci Evolution, you're turning 32 years old. Happy early birthday. I hope you have a good upcoming year. That'll be a lot of fun.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
Oh God, she's gonna make terrible tea. Wait, she's gonna make terrible tea, isn't she? I brewed a piping hot pot of
tea
tea.
Is ready. Please give it a try.
I'm prepared for this to not be good.
Thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
It's just the memories flooding back in.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may.
What does she have to say?
The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
Oh my God.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me.
Why would she do that?
Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead.
Oh my gosh, did she get attacked?
But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening...
Makoto had already...
Yes. It was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia.
Makoto got tepeed? Is that what happened? Wait, is that really what happened? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Sakai, and thank you again for the raid earlier. Yeah, we're hanging out with We're doing the Raiden Shogun story quest today. Yeah, we're getting trauma dumped on a little bit, but it's okay. She's cute, so it's okay. I hope you had a good meal. What'd you have to eat?
It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly.
Wow.
Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity.
Wow.
As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
Yeah, that's
When I returned
crazy.
to
Wait, that's
Inazuma,
crazy.
I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo.
Wait, what does it represent?
The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
Wait, then what does it represent? Is that... Does that represent Makoto? Oh. The guy had ramen, 2 boiled eggs, and a cheese stick. Yum, yum. You make steak, but you got lazy last minute. Dog, you got to get an air fryer. Throw that sucker in the air fryer. Press the thing that says 10 minutes. GG. Appeared? Yeah, right? That's the part we need to clarify.
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to
Seriously,
have
nobody
noticed
else
it
noticed
appear
this thing?
suddenly out of thin
It
air.
just appeared?
In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
Yeah, you really can cook anything in that MF air fryer for real.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Look, I understood this. Boom! Robin, Osiria, storytelling, Shinobi. I understand the story. I called it. Makoto's power somehow made the tree appear. The tree represents Makoto. Even I got that. Paimon, come on, Paimon. Even I got that.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again.
Never speak of this again.
Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat.
She high key is trauma dumping on us before we even had tea.
And it's time I came to terms with it all.
It seems you've done a lot of thinking about this already.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Have you seen my brother before?
Brother? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
He sure was.
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over.
Damn.
And also, My mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh no!
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess.
That easily. Oh, just giving up that easily, Paimon. So simple. Look at Lumine's face. She's closed her eyes, shuts herself away from the world.
Boy,
sad.
You have experienced great tragedy.
Dude, look at her eyes. Look at her. Like, there's not a thought inside Lumine's head. I love her so much.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
Wow. 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 Just like me, for real, right?
Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Additional monsters. Look for the objective. I bet, I'm certain that it's this electro puzzle. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Let's go. Dude, remember when I thought I had to hit these? And I didn't realize that we were just following the trail? Doko? Where's the next one? Oh god, I got lost again. Are you kidding me? I got lost again. I am so dumb. Honestly, how did I make it this far? Yeah, this is where it wants me to go. Wait, is it pointing this way? Is this what it's trying to say? Is it this? Previously on Lost. Have you seen that show? Lost? Lost is an amazing show. By the way. It's totally this thing. Why is it taking no damage? Oh, that's why. It's immune to electro. Oh. I see. Use fire, gotta attack with pyro. Ha! Don't y'all feel silly? Oh, I see. Dude, Lost is such a incredible television program. I'm thinking about rewatching Lost. I think I'm either gonna rewatch Lost or Game of Thrones. I am actually feeling a Game of Thrones rewatch in my near future, because House of the Dragon season 2 is coming and I'm very excited. I love House of the Dragon. You love Lost? Lost is awesome. You gotta check out Lost, folks.
Please leave them to me.
If you haven't seen Lost, you gotta check it out.
Are you sure you're all right? You're scaring us.
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Battle time. Wait, it's just me, the Raiden Shogun? I can't even Nahida these people? You only seen reality game shows? And The Boys recently? So I know you're not a normie, but you're doing a really good impression of one. You watched the first scene of Lost in a forensics class once? Yeah, the first part of Lost, like the first episode of Lost, is one of the most like expensive television pilots of all time. They shot it like a blockbuster movie. It's crazy. Damn, I really want to rewatch Lost now. Sorry, Soap. I didn't mean to cook you so hard. You think Scorpion is also amazing? Watch that. What is Scorpion about? I haven't heard of that one. Girly does not sound okay, right? She sounds I'm a little concerned. Dude, I wanted to tie everybody up with my little Nahida bean. Hey. Do you see that dodge though? What a bozo. This guy doesn't know I played Elden Ring. If he did, he wouldn't dare fight me. Scorpion is a show about a group of literal geniuses saving the world and solving crimes. That sounds pretty fun. That sounds pretty epic. Epic gamer time.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
You don't look too good.
My apologies.
What's wrong? Wait, what's wrong?
Don't worry about it.
Is she sad or
Breathe her and
hurt?
Get your strength back.
What's the deal?
We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Who we got this time? Oh gosh, can you imagine if we saw either of Raiden Shogun's friends? Can you remember? Oh gosh, this would be so crazy.
Where am I?
Okay, NPCs. Don't worry about it. NPCs.
Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too.
Once again, people are trembling at her very presence.
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't. It's too dangerous.
You're going to die
Danger is our duty,
again.
man. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
This is what got you killed in the first place.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
Whoa, bro's got the Apple Vision
It
Pro.
certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Yeah, I just saw, so folks, Genshin just announced the live stream date on Twitter. If you give me a second, I'll actually show it on the screen. If you give me 2 seconds real quick. It will be this August the 12th at 8 a.m. UTC -4. So here it is. We see Arlecchino and the Traveler and Lenny and Ito. Hey. Very, very cool. Very swag. If we are awake, if I'm awake and I expect to be awake, then we will probably watch and react to this. In fact, I even like put it on my schedule. Like, hey, maybe we're gonna do this, but I didn't commit to it. So we will see what our plan is about the live stream. But I'm very, very excited for Arlecchino. I do have over 10,000 hee hee ha ha gems saved for him, and I am very, very, very excited. I have 75 pity saved right now, and I will bring my father home. I will bring my father home. Arlecchino wanters will be Harlequino havers. She sure will. We sure will. An unwavering commitment to resistance.
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us.
Hello, please, Antark. How are you doing today? Hello, please.
Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts.
Also, folks, it doesn't look like the Aventurine trailer came out today, so I don't think we'll be reacting to that. With no Aventurine trailer, I don't suspect we'll be reacting to it. Probably, maybe tomorrow. Maybe Thursday.
This hope is the
It's
light
usually
that
1
will
week
guide
before
us
the
out
announcement.
from the darkness.
Everyone on me.
Hi, Sarcastic Herder. Welcome back. You have a good return to sleep?
Huh?
Yeah, we're to help. I'll fight alongside the spirits.
But watch your backs.
I'm probably better than you. These samurai spirits got killed in the war. I've never been killed before. I looked up, I said, nah, I'd win.
We're
Oh, let's get some Yao Yao out on the beat, please.
Witness the power of Fuhua. Incoming.
Hyper Bloom, we praise you. We sure do. I don't want to waste my ult on this one guy. Yeah. There we go. Oh, big boy, large Demetrius in the building.
Rain outlines your.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to see. This is what I wanted to blast. Hey, 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 hey.
Speed of light.
Whoa. Whoa, did you see that dodge? I clear. Low key, I clear. Folks, it's time for DPS Yao Yao. After you failed your attempt at sleeping, you've returned to me many such cases. Honestly, you're not the first, you will not be the last. It is okay. Have a good one, Millie. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Take it easy. Okay. This sounds good, Fout. Thanks for being here. Like this whole time. I really, really appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out, for real.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
What is wrong with her? What is wrong with her? Is it like affecting her so terribly to see these people that she knew before whose spirits are still trapped in some way in the Sakura tree? Like what is going on here? Hi, Mr. Super Sentai Robo. What's your favorite reverse 1999 Ultimate? Oh my gosh. Melania's. I love Melania.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time.
Dude, speaking of Reverse 1999, I didn't know that Spathodia was a boxer. I'm actually like, I might actually play Reverse 1.5. I can't believe it.
Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
Boxing woman? Count me in, dude.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
You're gonna vanish away. You're gonna poof away because you're a spirit.
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
I love this option. We have no business disrupting the reality they are experiencing. I agree.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best.
It's not my place.
But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
07.
Oh, thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma.
For them, that was probably the battle they died in. Right? That just occurred to me. Like, Raiden Shogun. I'm sorry. I'm used to calling her Raiden Shogun. Her name is A. Is probably, honestly, I understand. It should be quite upsetting to be confronted with the direct, like, reality of people that died for your cause. Right? I understand. I would be upset as well.
I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Wow, they don't know.
Glory to the Shogun.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but this is so... I'm sorry, but that was so funny.
Glory to the Shogun!
Anybody have a gif of that? Dude's bowing with the smoke appears. Was that a promise to them? Or a promise to yourself?
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments.
Yeah, I don't think those guys realized that they frickin' died. They passed away.
The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will.
That it's so Jover for them.
You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now.
Yeah.
And that's what counts.
Yeah, you know what? That's true.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long.
She really does have some fantastic character development so far. She's really grown a lot as a character throughout these two quests. I'm really glad so far that we've done these, because this has really just been really wonderful. One of my complaints at the end of the Inazuma Archon quest was that it felt like Raiden Shogun had like less than 15 lines of dialogue, and as the Archon of her nation, I found that kind of strange, TBH. So I'm pretty glad to dive in a little bit more to her story as we see here today. I think I've been having a lot of fun. This has been really nice.
I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Wow. Humans are worthy of your trust.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Wow. Hi, Anise. Welcome. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun. We've been doing these story quests for Raiden Shogun. It's been a very fun stream. It's very good to see you.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise.
And this I swear to you tonight.
Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Clean it up, commissioners.
Alrighty then, let's move on.
They do it for free. I don't know what the compensation package of the Inazuma government looks like, but
Emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
ooh, whoa, what happened? Eh?
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
Whoa.
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
Do you need to rest?
No need. She is calling me. The time has come.
What? Who is she? Who are you talking? Who are they talking about? I mean, sure.
I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
There's like 3 she's that could be relevant here.
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Wow. Wow. Okay, let's go. Farewell to the past. Man, I wish that they had set me up somewhere that I wouldn't have to teleport. You can't move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. Report to King Julian right now. Who's King Julian? You hop back into Genshin and got immediately cooked in a relic temple. You missed your auto battle. Get me out of here. Yeah, that is one of the reasons. Like, I'm really enjoying the story of Genshin Impact. I love it. Honestly, I prefer the story of Genshin Impact to the story of Star Rail. I think it's just a little bit more like grounded, like especially the Lofu in Star Rail. Just like these people are waffling on about like nonsense, and so I really like the story in Genshin Impact. But like I don't have the time or energy to. I'm not gonna be like a Genshin Impact like in-game player, you know, like content pusher. No way. Like who's the Zhao main who's been doing the same domain for years and years and years? Like he does literally the same domain every single day for years. It's like no way. No way, dude. That and had to manually play every single day? No way. No way. No way. Not a chance. The one who said the line, I'm sorry, sarcastic herder. I didn't understand. I'm off to the battle field. We're going off to the fight. Hello, please, Don Hung. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hello, please. Howdy. Hey. Hello, please, Two-Tailed Firefox. How's it going? Hello, please. You play keyboard or controller for Genshin? I mostly play controller just so I can lean back and look around at all the stuff on my monitors easier. Like, I think it's more fun. I don't like to, like, the days of me hunching over, like, a keyboard are pretty much done, I think. You know, I'll play, like, 2 games of Valorant a day or so. Last night I won both of my games. And, you know, but other than that, like, I really try to avoid staying hunched over the keyboard. You have a weird question. What is your question? You doing good, Don Hung? Yo, let's go. That's good. I don't know, Firefox. That sounds pretty normal to me. Hope you're doing well. Go validated. Go back to controller gaming for this. Yeah, dude, we're playing comfy out here. This is not. We are not slunched over. We are not slumped over the computer, the mouse and keyboard for this. Not for Genshin Impact. Have a good day, Herda. I hope you have a good day at school. Farewell and have funsies. Okay, you have a good day too. Bye-bye now. Wait, is it really lower? Wait, have I been standing? Did you tell me that is not the cave? That's crazy. Yeah, it says higher. Cashew posture, be gone, right? We gotta be comfortable. Okay, we gotta be chill, we gotta be comfortable. Oh, I obviously have to use electricity here. Is that so? You're back. Welcome back. This is the right cave. Well, how the heck do I open it? This is where I'd put my Raiden Shogun if I had one. Hey, am I getting warmer? I need the Electro Gron. Dude, I hate this. Where do I get this thing? Where can I appropriate one? I need to claim it. Whoa. Purple plant, probably. Nearby, probably. Probably. I hope so. Hello, dear Daniel. Welcome. Hello, please. We're looking for a flower, so I can go in and do battle with whoever our opponent is inside this cave. There's one floating on an island close to you. Let's see. Oh, please, dear Daniel, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Folks, I got the shout out. Folks, if you don't know me, I'm Shinobi, streamer and variety VTuber, Robin Osiria. I'm Robin Osiria, and welcome to the stream. Today, folks, we've been doing Raiden Shogun's story quests. We've had a really fun day. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to today in Genshin Impact? Hey, is that what I'm looking for? No, it's not. Dang it, where the heck? See, like, why can't I just go in and do the story quest? Like, why do I gotta do all this? Don't I, like, why can't I just walk in and see the climax of the story? Why do I have to do a puzzle beforehand? L. Welcome in, dear Daniel. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Genshin does love their puzzles. I know. Dude, alright, I realize it. I realize this. TBH. Horrorverse high-key does whatever they can to time gate you away from making timely progress in their game. What do I mean by this? I mean that they are going to make everything like take longer than it needs to because they can't, right? Because they don't really have like a valid competitor in the space. Like they can kind of just be a punk about it, and you will play. And the more time that you waste in the game means the more likelihood that you are going to purchase Prima Gems or Stellar Jades. Because you wasted all your time doing puzzles and stuff. You had no time to farm. You had no time to grind. And so you're more inclined to pay. Or at least that's my theory. Thoughts? Anybody have thoughts on this? Hi, Shimu. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Satan made these puzzles. All right, that's pretty intense. Right? You may be onto something. I'm gonna see if there's one on the way down. Folks, y'all know where one is, and I'm just like taking forever to find it. That'd be pretty funny. Glide down and look for a plant on a small floating isle. You see one? Wait, where do you see one? Go back up. Okay, I'm going. Okay, I'm going. Oh, wait, I see it too. Is that it? I see it. I see it right there. That's the one. I see it. Let's go. Hey, dear Daniel, how's it going? Hey, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, we're gonna jump off it one more time. One more time. We're gonna do it one more time. Hey, no bully. No bully the Robin. Okay, I'm a good Robin. Okay, I'm a good Robin. Clambo moment? No, you. You know what? No, you. Because now I see what I meant to see. I see what I'm picking up what they're putting down. Okay? I found it. This will be timestamped in the VOD. Robin suffers with puzzles for approximately... I need 2? No way. If I need 2, I'm gonna... Oh, thank God. Yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed that.
Finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
She sounds so weak. Ooh. Hey, hey, hey.
Where'd the Torii gate come from?
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am smart Shinobi VTuber Robin Osiria. Some days.
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all.
What does she mean by that?
This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness.
Hi, Mish. How are you doing today?
It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
The pilot is pissed.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
Paimon on the ride. Paimon on the ropes. Sucked on in. Where are we going? What is happening? What is gonna happen? What are we gonna see? Who are we gonna see?
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time?
Yeah, where are we?
Whoa. This place.
It looks like the plane of Euthymia. But like blue.
Look over there. It's another A.
2 of them. Oh God, now there's 2 of them.
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules.
What?
Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Oh?
Wait, Paimon knows that voice. Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity.
Holy cow.
You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer.
Are they gonna fight?
We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now
What?
have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
What?
Wait. The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse.
Yeah, do I need to be here for this? Is there a splash zone? Will the first 5 rows get wet or what?
Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of my body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes.
Wow, I can see why.
But in the realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Audio issues in game, is that true? Folks, is that true? Is that true? Hoo. I will fix. Thank you, Aura Galaxy, for letting me know. I appreciate you. Hi, Mr. Witherstorm. Thank you as well. You hear it? You hear it? I appreciate y'all, folks. Folks, if there's ever anything funky going on with the audio, please let me know so I can fix it. We could all keep having fun. Hi, Mr. Witherstorm. Okay. Let's see. I think I fixed it. Let's see what she has to say. I think you mentioned this before.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this. It's a bit extreme.
Sounds good. Sounds good. good now? Okay, thank you all so much. I really, really appreciate y'all. Sorry to spook you or get you to mess with any of your stuff. Sometimes it gets funky whatever I do it this way. Thank you.
Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
I can't wait.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed.
Shogun Showdown. I'm
I
ready.
would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
I'm ready. I'm locked in. I'm ready to slay.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something?
I isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity.
Ah!
Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion.
Let's see.
Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you.
She says, you're stuck in the past. The Raiden Shogun is stuck in the past. She's not ready for the future, holding on to ancient ideas as everlasting as eternity. She's not ready to see the way.
No. They are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy?
Oh, they're gonna fight.
I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A.
Ah!
In the end, even
Yo,
the proud
let's
and
go.
mighty
Whoa,
Old
whoa,
Maiden
whoa.
was cut down and disgraced. Your blade has been
Whoa.
cleansed of her blood and filth. Never
Nah,
shall it
I'd
shine
win.
as
I
brightly
would
as
get into a
once
mirror
did.
match with my opponent, the Raiden Shogun. I say, nah, I'd win.
Tens now. Absurd. Shine down. Pathetic. Weak.
This fight is one of the hardest fights in Genshin. I just gotta, hey, I gotta dodge. I gotta do well.
Inazuma shines eternal. The sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain.
Wait, she's got half her health
As long as
though.
the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time
Oh,
will
she's
never
healing.
stop.
Oh, she's healing. Why? Can she stop doing that? Please? Yeah, what the heck? I say the same. I was saying the same thing, Paimon. Yeah, I gotta dodge. Show off my Elden Ring skills.
Now you shall perish. The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into
Gaming.
the clouds.
Robin
There shall
Gaming.
never be another.
Robin Gaming. Robin
Never.
Gaming. Robin
For the rest
Gaming.
of time.
We can do it. So far, so good. Ow. Okay, if she does that, I need to dodge forward. Ow. God.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Ha. Pathetic. The eye sweeps the lands.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Attack the... Oh,
Erase all threats.
I screwed up. Okay, I screwed up. Ow, I messed up. Ow. Ma'am. Can I get a heal, please?
Now you shall perish. Only emptiness.
Did I win?
Have you finally defeated her?
Did we win?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
Wow. Surely a Shogun puppet isn't invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's. including you and me.
Wow.
Does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, let me take a second and say hello, please, everybody. Hello, please, Bass and Taff. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, please, Poison Haze. Lost Ross, welcome, welcome, folks. I hope everybody's having a good day. I hope everybody's having a good day. I've had a really, really good day. I'm sorry, I'm super engaged in this fight. This scene is so crazy.
If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
What will happen to Inazuma in the meantime? Yeah, are they going to fight? Are they going to do this forever?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
These are both really, really good options. Can you bear to leave humanity to go alone? Everyone looks to the Shogun for hope. I'm picking this. Everyone looks to the Shogun for hope.
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness.
This screenshot goes crazy. Does anybody have this screenshot, like, without the text on it? Like, is that an option over here? Because this is crazy. This is crazy, crazy, crazy. Are you pulling for Arlecchino or Fiorina? Both. I'll be getting Arlecchino and her weapon. You know where the petals are falling from, but they're pretty. They are really, really pretty. This is Genshin Impact. We're playing Genshin Impact today.
During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Hey! Wait, she sent us away? Wait, she sent us away? Are they going to do battle in there forever? Is it like a hyperbolic time chamber? Where the victor is going to pop out any second?
What do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever?
Yeah, I'm the Archon. Yeah, I am the Inazuma Archon. Actually, we are appointing Paimon the Archon of Inazuma. She will rule us the rest of the way. She will keep Inazuma safe and ready to play. Girlfriend will take care of it. Yay, Miko. Scene time. Okay, it's not a big deal this time, but please do not talk about the future. Spoilers. Folks, don't tell me what is about to happen in the scene. I want to have a good, honest reaction.
Making sense. And maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
Will you unsheath your wallet for Arlecchino and Fiorina if I have to? If I have to, and I probably will. That'd be okay. This cannot be the only way.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations.
She needs her...
She gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place. It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
Our work here is not done.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time.
See, I wish I didn't know that Yamiko's coming. You know what I mean? Like...
Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight?
This is probably the part where I'd say, like, oh, we should go see Yamiko.
Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
We need to talk to Yae Miko. Yes, we need to go see our girl.
I nearly forgot about her.
I won't tell her you said that.
Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. Alright, up the mountain we go.
Let's go. Ascend the mountain once again. I'm tempted to really run up the stairs. Oh, but it just teleported us right here. That works. Let's go see what Yae Miko has to say. Let's go see what Yae Miko has to say.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
Ow! Yeah, I love Yae Miko's voice actors too. Her voice is so pretty. It's so smooth. It's so smooth and it dashes along. Like, it's soft and light as a feather. I really, really like it.
But you're always smiling.
Has a silk-like quality to it. If my voice sounded exactly like Yae Miko's, I would be really, really happy.
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
The sheer audacity. The sheer audacity. The sheer audacity.
Really big's happened.
New goals. Yeah, we were talking about. What were we talking about? I didn't even remember what we were talking about. Why did we just tell Yae Miko exactly what the deal was?
I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
Yeah, having Yae Miko voice will be good. People simp on seductive voices. Yeah, I'm gonna learn to do my best. I'm gonna learn to do my best Yae Miko impression. That's how we will go forward. That's how we get stronger. This duel is more serious than anything up till now. This is crazy.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Intuition.
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Right, something is going on here. This is really weird.
You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
She's dead.
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me, what was it like?
It was different. I mean, it was green. It wasn't gray and red. It was green. I don't like either of these options.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all.
Robin, typically when you're not alive, you are dead. So true. There were 4 major things there. Yeah, there were petals. It was like green and blue. It was crazy.
First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
How much do the changes actually affect the plot? Like, a lot. TBH. It's like 2 separate domains. Like one of the, so I don't even know how to explain this. I'm not gonna try. Lore Master, one of the many Genshin Impact lore masters in the chat. Help! Help! Send help!
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be.
Watching this makes me wish we had playable characters that were older, like 50 plus years old, in appearance. Grannies need love too. Hey, we respect our older people. We sure do. We sure do. It's I would like to see it, right? Welcome in, Bazatoni, and Bazataf, both here today. Whoa, that's crazy.
To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts.
Oh, I know, Baz, I know what you're talking about. How much do the choices really affect the plot? Practically zero. None. This is not like a Life is Strange or choose your own adventure type game. Like there are some differences, mostly in like the dialogue, but the plot is not going to dramatically change. That's one of the things that people have enjoyed about our playthrough of Genshin Impact, right? Is everyone is loving to see my reactions and my like interpretations of the story and what happened. This is like one of the most popular games in the world. And so we've really had a lot of fun playing it for the first time, and Rob reacts to the story events. See what happens. It's very fun. It's a good time. Robert, are you a yay Miko simp? I sure am. I wish that I pulled for her on her banner. I wish I did. I wish that I did.
In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm,
I regret everything.
I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yes,
huh?
You need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of Euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
A Horcrux.
What? Alright, well, Paimon's staying here then. You two can go in.
Paimon, you're not going to abandon me, are you? That would be so sad.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Yeah, right, we can do without her. It'll be okay.
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine. Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
I shall send you on your way. She doesn't even have like a high voice. I shall send you on your way. I shall send you on your way. Miko's still bitter that I left her. She really is. You know, I would be too.
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside.
What?
Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Okay.
Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens.
Why isn't she going in? Wouldn't she want to see A?
I'm placing my god in your capable hands.
She's like, you need to play the game. You're the main character, so you need to go in there and play the game.
For my sake and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing.
We will not fail.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
She said, away, away. She's very sly and well-spoken. She is really, really cool. Hello, please. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, please. You're a war criminal for playing Genshin without Kirara? What did you mean by this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, wait, the world is so crazy in here now.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes.
Why is she swaying her hips like that? Wait, this is crazy. Wait, what is going on?
Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Everything's broken in here. This is crazy. They've been fighting for so long. I wonder how long they've been fighting.
Huh?
Yamiko begging us to be her gamer girlfriend. I would be her gamer girlfriend. Think of the boba sword. Wait, you mean like the boba tea sword? What does boba sword have to do with Raiden May? I don't get it. She's so zesty. I love her. Yeah. Yamiko, she's so spicy. She's so cool.
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
How many years has it been?
This is a duel to remember.
How long have they been fighting?
It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too.
Let's go.
You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity.
Wait, are they actually going to resolve their differences and become the best fusion of themselves? That's crazy. That's so cool.
Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps.
Have a good one, Baz. Very good to see you. Take it easy.
Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler.
Are you going to put an end to all this? Are you gonna frickin' kill her?
I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough
part
to
2.
witness the rise and fall of nations.
What? Wait, what? Mikoto? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, wait, this armor is cool as hell.
And the will demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams.
Wait, this is so sick.
You have endured.
Is that a skin? Please tell me that's a skin. Somebody please tell me that this is a skin. She looks so cool. Attack the flowers? Whoa! I'm safe. I bet that would have done so much damage if I ate that with my face.
Illusion shattered. Inferior. Perish. There is no escape.
Come on. Fight back. That was light work, TBH.
This is the end. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was a sweet, sweet fight. Light work, no reaction. Yeah, I'm very, very lucky. Like, I was fast enough to pop the shield. I bet that is pretty difficult. I was kind of like looking out for it, you know, because in the first time, that part was kind of tough. Like having to find the different things on the field. So I was kind of like looking for it. So it was really, really fun. It was really, really cool. I liked that fight a lot. The boss was cool, like the outfit, the attacks. It was a sick fight. The music went hard. I loved it. I loved every second of it. Hello, please, Carson, VA, and welcome on in. How is playing Genshin for 5 hours? Hey, top flies when you're having fun. We are having a fun time today, folks. Thank you, everybody who has joined me for the Raiden Shogun, the A story quest. I get the sense that this one is soon to reach its And let's see how it ends.
But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future.
Another long stream. I've streamed for 24 hours before. I would not classify this as a long stream.
You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens.
Wow.
And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her.
Wow, so she carries Makoto with her wherever she goes, and they still have building and healing and learning to do. Yeah, literally the power of friendship and family wrapped up in one. It's really, really powerful. It's really something powerful to say.
When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again.
Wow.
It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant.
Let's go.
I won't design any more rules that can never be changed.
Let's go.
You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth.
There's been so much character growth for A today doing these 2 story quests. I mean, that's of course what you hope for and expect. But seriously, I really feel like I know her a whole lot more, and I really like that. These story quests have been really, really good. These are the first 2 like key story quests that I've done in Genshin Impact at all. So I'm very, very, very impressed.
I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future.
Wow.
Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
A true test.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Muso Ishin is glowing? What's happening?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness.
What?
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end.
Oh my gosh.
I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but...
Oh my gosh.
Well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me.
Wow.
But You never mentioned this to me.
Can you imagine having the chance to have your old friend tell you that they're proud of you, that they knew that you'd always get to where you wanted to be? Can you imagine that?
Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
Hopefully not, right?
I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime.
Praise the orb. She's literally been an orb for 500 years? Is that the case? Please do not. The eye slaps eye. This Archon can fit so much character development in her. Hi, Acitsu. Welcome, welcome. Super Sentai, I will friend you in reverse 1999. Out of the 50 spaces on my friends list, I bet 46 of them have stopped playing, so I have plenty of room on my friends list for you. I have to update the game.
But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away.
You have to say goodbye for the final time.
But it is you who must take the most important step.
What is the step? Let's see. Oh my gosh, Makoto, what do you have for us?
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide.
Wow.
Grant it life, eh? Is it really?
What is she doing? Is it this?
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within.
Gonna plant a tree here? What the fox doing?
The sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you.
As your friend.
Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
This time, it really is goodbye.
Oh, it's so bittersweet. Oh, it's so bittersweet. What a story quest. What an ending. Oh my gosh. I'm heartbroken.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past.
Thank you for the explanation. I was just a little bit confused. Just a little bit.
No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
Wait, it's the same voice actor who voices A, Shogun. I figured those two, but Makoto as well. The subtle differences, you can tell them apart. I recognize Makoto as familiar, but I didn't realize it was literally the same voice actor. Time is moving forward and backward all at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. Huh, so that was the turbulence I was sensing.
Actual goddess and for real. Have a good day, Super Sentai Robo. I'm sorry to anybody who may have been hurt by Reverse 1999 Stray. I couldn't resist. I had to shoot a little straight Reverse 1999. Come on. I still love the game. I love the game. Like, I like it. I like the characters. It's cool. It's fun. Game's hurting right now. Okay, it's in trouble.
Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all.
Wow.
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
You should do more streams of Reverse 1999 when you have the time. Here's the problem. They don't do well. On Twitch, streaming Reverse 1999 isn't even an option. Like, you can't even do it. Like, whatever viewers you were getting before you put your category into Reverse 1999, they will go down. Okay, and new ones are not coming.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No, but I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
Yeah, Miko ended up with the tree.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Was I? Is that significant? Yeah, I thought about doing Reverse, like, on YouTube, like, only on YouTube, but I don't know, like, honestly, I just don't want to play.
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient.
We're gonna chat a little bit at the end. We're gonna do like a free chat, just chatting at the end of this stream. Let's get this story quest complete, and then we will free talk about whatever the heck we want.
Fortunately,
I have some thoughts. I got some things to say.
Enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Perhaps this is what the Shogun meant by an inevitability of fate.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So
No.
it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
I am so glad we got to learn her story. I'm so glad we got to learn her story.
A, how are you feeling now?
Yeah, do you feel better? Or now that your two halves are resolved?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down?
A is great. She's really, really cool.
After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
She did.
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then.
Hello, please, wifey, Rosie. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Folks, I'm Robin Osiria, Shinobi streamer and variety VTuber. It is such a pleasure to be with you all today. Will you please get a shout out for wifey Rosie, the small one and the big? Hello, please. How was your stream? What were y'all up to today?
She even factored my
Hi,
into her plan.
Javanch. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? How was your Star Rail stream? What were y'all up to today?
It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Makoto was brilliant.
I just planted a seed.
Your will and hers were both indispensable.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, hey.
Thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing.
Welcome back in, Sakai, even though you were already here. Yeah, folks, we've been having a good day today. We've been doing the Genshin Impact Raiden Shogun story quests. We've got to see a little bit more of the story of A, and it has been really, really wonderful. So I hope you had a good stream, folks. Please, please, please consider supporting wifey Rosie. Very, very, very cool. And I hope you had a good stream. We're trying to finish this story act here. We're trying to finish this quest because I want to do just chatting. I want to do free chatting at the end. So we're trying to push through it a little bit. The final act might be a simple one, but getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. Just because the cause and effect ended up being a back to front doesn't mean you should undervalue the part that you played.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Great
A
minds
speaks,
think alike,
doesn't listen.
I wonder, does that qualify me to maybe take the position of Shogun for a couple of days?
Look at that glare. Look at that glare.
Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future.
So what's the deal? Do you is her intention to continue to drive two bodies at once? I mean, it's a good thought, right? It's a good idea. You're much more productive, twice as productive at least. But is Is it truly a sustainable path forward? Perhaps. And probably. You're doing some grinding, got frustrated by the boss fight. Who was it? Was it the new boss fight?
After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
That is huge news. So just to clarify, that's the like isolationist decree for Inazuma. Inazuma's isolationist.
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis.
Decree?
In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of those challenges will be born new opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We got the Dream Sakura. We got a Sakura from A. Was that it? Was that the end of the story quest? Was that it? Was that it? Yeah, that was it. That was the whole quest. I really, really, really enjoyed it. I think like it needed like, oh yeah, there's dialogue if we talk to him.
Many
Let's do it.
challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
I'm gonna be so real with y'all. It has been over 5 hours. I cannot listen to any more dialogue. Okay, can I come back and talk to these people later? I really want to yap. Okay, I really want to go to my room and yap. Will these people ever be here again if I leave? I mean, I opened it, right? I opened it and I saw like 6 dialogue options. And I'm like, let's see, Amiko's.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
You can always watch a recording of it.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Let's just listen to it.
I am prepared for them.
Let's just listen to it so that we have it all here. Okay, let's just listen to it so we have the whole information here.
Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
What, did we make it through 5 hours not to listen to 5 more lines of dialogue?
Thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Silly Shinobi, a little bit. Look, we do a little,
Miko.
a little dialogue skimming at the end of it,
Many
okay?
challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the gaze of the gods.
Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the gods' attention, then so do the people of the future.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams.
She was kind of a punk about it, right? She did tell everybody in her whole nation how to think and how to feel. Kind of crazy. Yeah, Makoto sounds like a cool lady, a cool chick. 07 to Makoto.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the centuries of dueling. Is that how long they fought?
To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryou and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard.
Clean it up,
it's not only
commissioners.
The monsters that I am worried
Clean
about.
it up, hey, hey, hey.
I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
Also, Royal Brookerly said bye-bye now a few minutes ago. I'm so sorry I did not say bye-bye to them. Bye-bye, Royal Brookerly. If you're listening, I hope you have a good rest of your day.
That's a tough one, all right.
I saw it, but...
There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Dang it, my bad.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too.
Hi, Cordy Cap. How you doing?
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Yamiko said she was placing her god. I don't even know what that means. Yamiko said she was placing her god. Literally, what do they mean by this?
Yaimiko said nothing of the sort. And the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present.
Yes, we just finished the second Raiden story quest. We just finished it.
Some words are not to be passed on.
Oop.
Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood.
She's embarrassed to admit she was worried for A. That makes sense.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, she's like, hey, get off my case.
Nothing.
Soon. She's a little soon. Hey, hey,
I
hey.
suddenly want some fried tofu.
Will you go get some with me?
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Well, I have exhausted your dialogue options, and I have no other questions. So thank you for the amazing 2 story quests. I absolutely loved learning more about the Raiden Shogun and Makoto and her relationship with herself and the past Shoguns and her character growth. Incredible character growth. And I think that she will serve the people of Inazuma very, very well as we move into the future. Really cool. Really cool. So thank you all to everybody who joined me for the Raiden Shogun story quest. I really appreciate you, and I hope to see you again in the future. I think we will probably be streaming Genshin again, probably on Thursday if I had to say. Okay. Folks, we're not ending the stream, but I am going to switch scenes. I want to chat just a little bit. I just want to free chat and talk about whatever the heck I want. Okay. Does that sound like a plan? Should we yap and yak at each other? After 5 hours of cutscene, a Robin got a yap. I got a chat. I want to yap with everybody. Yeah, I want to say, I just want to chat. I just want to yap. I just want to say hello, please, everybody. But bye, Faut. Thank you so much for being here. Cordy Cap, I'm glad to hear you are doing good. Let's get over to this other scene. Hold on. I have this sound. I have this music that plays on the other scene. And whenever I do it, it's like when the stream is over, and the stream is not over. So I don't want to play the music. So it took me a second. But here we are today. Thank you all so much for joining me. Why is the game audio still playing in this scene? Hey, let me get some tunes going, and let's yap away. Shall we chat, folks? Would anybody like to say hello, please? Music by Lo-Fi Girl, Lo-Fi Radio. I'm sure you know it. Are familiar with it, hopefully. Thank you all so much, everybody who has joined me today. I hope everybody has had a lot of fun. Hello, please. Love seeing your reactions to those quests. Are you feeling tired after so much Genshin? I'm really not. I'm really not tired. I'm just kind of like restless. You know, I'm actually gonna stand up. and stretch my legs. I probably sound weird. I'm coming down from the microphone. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. I like Genshin Impact. I like the story. I like the characters. I don't like the gameplay. Sorry to say, I don't like the gameplay. Feels like button mashing. Feels like button mashing to me. Like you do the characters in the order, right, to activate their combinations. But the gameplay I don't really like. The gameplay, yeah, I don't really like. But I really like the story. I think the story is better than Honkai Star Rail. I think that it's very human. It's a very grounded story. I think that Honkai Star Rail introduces way too many like abstract concepts that they don't really like execute very well, I think, a lot of the time. And Genshin Impact is a lot more successful at executing the story, I think. The Luofu arc had your mind spinning. Yeah, it was crazy. I know so many people who dropped the game during the Xianzhou Luofu arc. To get a break from Honkai Star Rail once again, honestly, incredibly valid. Honestly, incredibly valid. That leads us into a good segue. That's an excellent segue. When talking about taking breaks from games. Earlier, one of my games, Reverse 1999, caught a little bit of a stray. She caught a little bit of a stray. And I mentioned this in Discord, but I love the chance to like just talk about it with everybody. Because I really do have like a lot of feelings about the game and my relationship with it. And so I have some thoughts. For Reverse 1999, it's not even that it's like poor, it's just we got some things we gotta say. Hello, please, Anis. Yay, I'm so glad that Anis is here over on YouTube. Thank you so much for supporting me. I really appreciate you. Have you listened to the Genshin fan songs that the official CN voice actors made? I have not. I haven't listened to anything. Really, I try to keep my Genshin Impact exposure like live on the stream because I know that so many folks enjoy my reactions and the discussions we have about the story and the characters and stuff. So like really, I try to experience Genshin Impact like on the stream most of the time. And we have a really fun time doing it a lot of the time. So I haven't watched the Hoyo Fair videos either or anything. I think that my priority right now is really to finish the Archon quest. I want to finish the main story bits, finish the Archon quest, and then we'll see what the future holds for Genshin Impact. You know, I think about this a lot while we're playing it, and I think that one day in the future I will be farming alone for my characters and leveling up my stuff, and that's when I stop to smell the roses one day, you know, to really slow down and enjoy the game, all the world quests and all the exploration, you know. I think all of you will live very fondly in my hearts forever. That's one of the reasons that I wanted to start when I did, was so that I could get Nahida. And she really represents a great... Nahida is an excellent like representation. If you don't know, folks, that's the little green bean, little tiny character in Genshin Impact. And we started the game because I noticed so many folks in the community were excited about her rerun. They were talking about her and having a good time. And so I was like, okay, well, the community's always wanted me to try Genshin Impact. And I've always been kind of a grump about it. And this is a great chance to start and to play because I can get this character and I can remember forever how excited my community was for her, and you know, the fun memories we can create. In the video that the Nahida video is just so wonderful. The scene at the end where there were four of us running around as four Nahida beans. Like I will remember that for the rest of my life. So I want to, I want to experience all the story, all the good stuff while everybody's here, because I know that like not everybody's going to be here forever. I'm not going to be here forever, and neither are you. So what we have going right now is really, really special, and I really want to see it through, because I think it would be really, really cool, and I think it'd be really special. It'd be fun. What are your plans to reverse 1999 if you want to talk about it? Okay. So this is what we were going to talk about. And I really don't have anything like dramatic to say. I don't know. I kind of regret making a deal out of it. But it should be good. One moment. Today is the first day of Eid Mubarak. You live in Malaysia. You thought I couldn't make it to the stream. It starts at 8 a.m. in this time zone, but you're able to get here about 2 or 3 hours early. Well, thank you so much for being here, Anise. I really, really do appreciate you, and thank you so much for your support. Did I pronounce that correctly? Did I pronounce? That's the end of Ramadan, right? Shout out to our Muslim viewers, community members. Shout out. I hope everybody had a successful Ramadan. I hope everything was well. Reverse 1999. I love it. I love the game. I do. I think it's I don't think it's going well. Okay? I don't think it's going well. Financially, it's not doing well. Okay? You can look up all the charts and stuff. It's not doing well. Now, those charts do not tell the whole story. They certainly do not. They do not. That's mobile data, and I know that a number of folks play Reverse 1999 on its own client. You know, it has its own game client, so you can't track those purchases. But I think that you can like feel it, right? Like it's not where it was, and that's okay. But hello, please. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How long have I been lurking? You started at Airstream, then Rosie, and now here. Well, hello, please. I'm Robin. It's very nice to meet you. It's very nice to meet you. I'm a Shinobi streamer, variety VTuber, gotcha gamer, Robin. Osiria. We've played a lot of Genshin Impact recently. I feel like the EN global side has been in a bit of a decline, but I do keep up with CN and it seems steady enough. Oh, so the CN version is going very, very well. The CN version is going really, really well. And I don't think that the global version is expensive enough for them to make that it's like really, really in danger, right? Because it's already recorded in English. There's UI conversions and stuff to do it. But I think this is just like a bold prediction. I don't even know how they do it. Honestly, like I have no idea how they do it. But I wouldn't be shocked to see some sort of like account merger or something. I don't even like know how they do it. I don't have any speculation on the mechanics of that. But I think that's like eventually the direction it's going to be. Just like anecdotally, a lot of the people that I know who play the game don't play the game as much as they did, if at all. I used to run 2 accounts. Now I barely run 1 account. And it's just not doing well. It's just not doing well. And for me, it's a very, very personal thing. The problem is with me. Because I was there at the peak popularity of global Reverse 1999. Right? I was there on release day. At one point I was holding 50 viewers on Twitch, which is okay. I really don't care that much about view count anymore. But the chat was going crazy. There was one stream that we did, and I had just gotten the ability to stream on TikTok, and It was like an 8-hour long stream, and I literally answered questions the entire time. Boom, 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 boom. I talked the whole time. It was peak excitement. It was peak enjoyment. It was peak stimulation. Honestly, like stimulation, right? I was entertained. There were constant chat messages, questions, follows, things that were happening. People saying, "Oh, I'm trying out the game. I love the game." You know, things were really, really strong, and the Reverse 1999 community is really, really strong today. I think the community is in the hands of fantastic content creators. You know, you have Gashadokuro, who I'm friends with, Lyriel, who I'm friends with, and they are fantastic. Both of them are absolutely fantastic. You have Lucky Lux, who covers the game. You have Steamed Buns. That's his name, right? Steamed Buns. He covers the game. Like, the community is in the hands of so many fantastic creators, many of whom I have the honor of and pleasure of being at least friendly with, right? But the reality of the situation is that the people and the audience that I built for Reverse 1999 was basically made in October and November 2023 on TikTok. You know, most of those people no longer play the game. Most of those people like are in our Discord server. They're talking about the game. Like, we're participating in the conversation still. But like it's like, and like, it's normal, right? It's okay. It's okay to be excited and play a game in October, November and not play it by April. You know, like, that's normal. How many games? That's most games that we all probably play, right? Like, it's normal. I do not hold any like resentment or regret about what my relationship with the game. I think that I hopped on and off at an appropriate time, and it wasn't like that's not what I really meant to say, because weeks before Reverse 1999 I was saying like, oh, I'm excited to play this, I want to check this out, I love the art style, I think it's exactly my type of game, and that all ended up being true, right? That was all true for me, and it still is. I still like the game, I like the characters, I love it. But for me, I recognize that it is a very personal, like, my personal relationship with the game my experience in being a content creator for the game, like from day one to today, I just don't think like I will ever be able to get to that level of excitement again. You know, it was so exciting, it was so much fun, it was so cool, and I'm so happy and thankful that so many creators that I'm friendly with, right, are keeping that spirit and keeping the community tight knit and together. There's always a place to talk about Reverse 1999, and like, I'm really proud and I'm really honored to be a part of it, and I'll always pay attention, like, I'll always keep up with the game, but I just don't. For me, it's just, honestly, and it probably sounds bad, it might sound selfish, and I recognize that it probably is, but I don't think that it's gonna take us where we want to go. And I don't think we're gonna have as much fun along the way as I want to. That's really what I'm saying. I don't think it's going to take us where we want to go, and I don't think we're going to have very much fun getting there. I think that it does us as a community, because the community is not just me. Okay, what I've said about my goals and my objectives, the dopamine that I get from playing and covering the game, those are all things very, very selfish, right? But the community we built today isn't interested in seeing us stream or play Reverse 1999 like we did when the game first released, right? The unselfish part of it, for me is that the community we have built today has different tastes and different activities and different things that we enjoy. And you know, I'm very lucky, right, to be able to say that, to have kind of shifted niches a little bit, you know. Gotcha games, yeah. And I still like my last like full-length YouTube video was about Reverse 1999. Like I will always pay attention to. I'll always be covering the game. Really, I love it. But I can just like I just don't know if it's for us anymore, if it's for me. So those are my thoughts on it. I have it installed on all my devices. It's not always constantly updated, but like I keep up with the game. I always will. I didn't know that Spathodia was a boxing woman. The next character, she's a boxer, and I think that's sick, right? I didn't realize that she was a boxer. Boom, 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 boom. I like that. I like that martial arts stuff. Like I'm so excited for UFC 300 this weekend, and it's like I love martial arts, so I'm actually more interested in the patch than I was before, I would say. And I'll probably play it. Like we'll do viewer polls and stuff, but there could be a universe where we return in great earnest to the game, right? That's a possibility. It could happen. But honestly, I just don't see it. The content creator in me, you know, the person, the coverage part of my brain, it doesn't. I don't think it's compatible at this stage. I'm glad you had fun, Wolf Knight. Thank you so much for being here. It's fine. You have your own interests at the moment. Don't worry too much about it. I really appreciate your support, and I'm very thankful that you feel that way. We understand whatever you play / stream, we'll be more than happy to stick around. Well, I really appreciate that, but the reality is that that's not always the case. It's that's not always the case. That's why I have friends who are managing to make. Managing is the wrong phrase, because I have friends and fellow content creators who are thriving in the Reverse 1999 space, and that's all that they do, right? That's their focus, and they do it very well. You know what I mean? So everybody who clicks on their channel knows and expects Reverse 1999, which is good. Like, hey, that's if you want to find Reverse 1999 people, that's where you should go, right? And I just don't have the attention span for all that. You know, I have to play more than one thing. I have to create content for more than one thing. I always will. You know, I don't think there's a game on planet Earth that I will ever just be like, all right, I woke up, time, the first thing I want to do today, and the first thing I want to do when I wake up, and the last thing I want to do before I go to sleep is play this game. I just don't think that I'll like ever feel that way about a game. So growing as a streamer might continue to be pretty hard, but we've done really well. So thank you so much, seriously, to everybody who sticks to me and hangs around and sees what we're up to. That's the only way like this would be successful. Is because of you folks, the folks who just hang around and spend some time with me, regardless of what we're doing today. That's seriously, y'all are the reason that we've had any success at all. So seriously, thank you so much. Have a good night, Kiriko, and I hope you have a very good day tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you. And yeah, sticking to one game would cause major burnout for me. Whenever I try it in the past, you know, that's usually where it leads. So I don't know. I don't know what the future holds. You still do your reverse dailies, but that's about it. I was doing dailies there for a long time. I haven't. My calendar expired at the start of this month, and then I lost my reason to log in because. So here's what happened, right? In reverse, I got my 6 to Insight 3, level 36. I got Sotheby up to Insight level 3 so that I can use her with my Poison team for Uchu and Limbo, which would be cool. She's been doing like fine at Insight 2 level 50, but I really needed to boost her up. I just don't even know what to farm for. I just have nothing to farm for. All the characters that I want to be Insight level 3 are already Insight level 3. There's literally nothing to farm for. There's nothing to do in the game. Someday before Utu ends, you know, I'll auto my way through 20 to collect my achievement, but there's no rush. There's no need to do it today. So without my like calendar, that's your daily login, you know, your monthly daily login thing. Yeah, I lost a little bit of motivation to log in and play the game. There's nothing for me to build. There's nothing I'm interested in doing. What, I'm gonna build Voyager? I love Voyager, Voya Queen, but come on, that's a waste of resources. Welcome back, Don Hung. Welcome back. I hope you've had fun. Uchu is ending in about a day. Is it Thursday? Is it Wednesday going into Thursday? Weekly reset? Well, damn, maybe I know what I'm doing later, but but we shall see. I have all the other Utu achievements. I would like to keep this one as well, so we will see. We shall see. What do you say, folks? What do you say? What do you have to say? Ooh. Do. Thank you for the headpats, wifey Rosie. I really appreciate you. Cool Shark plushie. Thank you. Yes, the Blow High plushie, the IKEA Shark plushie. I love them. I love them for sure. I love my IKEA Shark Blow High plushie. I cuddle that thing every night. Folks, do you think that I spoon the plushie, or do you think that the plushie spoons me? I have that plushie in real life. I have that plushie in real life. It's a real thing. I can't believe that they made... I cannot believe that they made Blow High plushie, IKEA Blow High plushie in real life. That's crazy. To me. You guys got me into AFK Journey? I think I'm about done with AFK Journey, TBH. I think we're just about, I'm just about done with it. I've had my fun. It's been fantastic. It's been great. But I think that I'm just about expired with it, TBH. Just a little bit. Hey. Just a little bit. There's too much stuff to do every day. I don't like it. If I can't complete my dailies in like literally 2 minutes, I don't care. In like literally 2 minutes? I don't care. Does anybody have any raid recommendations? Anybody have any raid recommendations on Twitch? Are you gonna play Wuthering Waves? I sure will. I sure will. I sure will. I haven't pre-registered yet, but I will. I haven't yet, but I will. I will play. I plan to play Wuthering Waves, Duet Night Abyss, and more. And more. I can't wait to see how it plays. Can't wait to see how it plays. Thank you all so much to everybody who spent some time with me today. I really, really, really appreciate you. I've really, really had a very fun and fantastic day. So seriously, thank you so much, everybody who spent some time with me. It's really, really been a wonderful one. So thank you so much. Okay. Okay. You know what? This is a great opportunity. This is a great opportunity. Folks, we are going to raid. Appreciate the Robin too for always being amazing. Thank you, wifey Rosie. I really, really appreciate you. Sir, you personally have more of a long time attention span when it comes to interests. Every so often, you still boot up Team Fortress 2. Gosh, should we do a Team Fortress 2 stream someday? Can you imagine? Can you imagine that day? That'd be crazy. No, I have no attention span. Folks, let's raid Thornier. We're gonna raid Thornier. He is a villain VTuber femboy villain VTuber. Can you believe it? And he's really, really cool. I collaborated with him a while back for some lethal company. So let's go say hello, please, and see what he has to say. Okay. Thank you seriously so much to everybody who's joined me. I've had a really, really fun day. So I really, really, really appreciate everybody. Folks, tomorrow we will be back for Sky, Children of the Light at our normal time, 5 p.m. PST, 8 p.m. EST. That's 9 a.m. JST the next day. So I really, 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 really appreciate everyone, okay? We will be back tomorrow. Sky Children of the Light PC release. We shall see. It should be fun, okay? Thursday we'll probably be back with more Genshin Impact. I expect we'll do some Chasm stuff. And the plan is for Sunday we'll do some Dawn's Leaf questing. Okay, that's the plan. Okay, thank you all so much. Let's go raid Thornier and see what he has to say. So folks, please feel free to copy and paste the raid message, and I hope to see you there. Okay, I hope to see you there. Okay, folks, on YouTube we're gonna raid somebody too. I gotta figure out where I am and what I want to do, but we will redirect. So we'll see what we have to say. Seriously, thank you all so much. I hope everybody had a fun day today. I had a really, really fun day, and I hope that you did too. Okay. Let's see. Gosh, there's like nobody on YouTube that I want to raid. We'll raid Pale. We will raid Pale. We'll redirect to Pale on YouTube. She's a really, really cool Japanese VTuber. So let's go say hello, please. Okay. Thank you all again so much. I will see you on tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Be good. And bye-bye now. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye now, please.